So for somebody to be on this live already, that means y'all was already on locating. Hmm, interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Do, 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 do. I wonder if I should put the E on because that's probably cool. No, it's probably hot. Look how big my head is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have to clean my room. Maybe I'm too far down. Okay, maybe that's better. Mm-hmm. It's the lights for me, and I can see that you've been better for me. Is this a hole? No, this is a spot. What the hell is it? Probably that day one. Oh, that's right. When I wash my clothes, probably in the dryer. Oh well, who cares? Who cares? It's the lights for me, But who can see what I ain't going to ever be? Mm-hmm. I probably should put some light on, but I know it's going to be horrible. I don't even know why we put light on anyway. Child, who cares? Let me put no light on. I don't feel like it. I feel like the camera makes me look crazy anyway. So I'm just going to see. Yeah, too. Mm. ¿Cómo estás bonito, hijo de puta? Promote this post to reach people who may not follow you. Well, that's okay. I don't need them to follow me. I have no more room for my back. Wow. 1979 to 2000. Wow. You don't look bad, but damn. Her looks really went from beautiful to, you don't look bad though. But damn. They say black don't crack. Well, some of us, it cracks. I know my face is cracking. I'm just turned 95 years old. I'm old. I need some tea. Wow. But she probably did. She got a haircut. She probably looked beautiful. She put makeup on. But she may be sick though. She may be suffering from Alzheimer's. Because they got married back in 1979. And they still together 2021. And he cute. So I wonder how many times he cheated on her. She's pretty though. She's really pretty. But she looks like she might suffer from dementia. This happens a lot. After seeing my pictures, you still hit my inbox asking for pictures. What pictures do you want, my X-ray? It's the truth, though. No matter how many times people see your pictures, they want more pictures. And they only got 2 pictures up, but they want 10,000 pictures a year. Like, what kind of? Do. Tell them you're married. How do you tell you're married to a black woman? Wow, that was racist. It's so funny when races. It's weird because when races mix, most men I deal with is other races. Unfortunately, I'm black, But unfortunately, black men don't seem to understand that. Because I get every race but my own people. And I'm not the only one. There are a lot of women out here want a black man. It's just the black man don't want no. But maybe he wants, I don't know. Who cares? I'm not complaining. At least somebody like me. I get Russian, Irish, white. I get Colombia, Mexican, Puerto Rican, Dominican, Indian, Chinese, but not a black man. Amazing. I definitely get the Moranos, the Puerto Ricans. I get a lot of Spanish men, but not my own men. It's so sad. And then when you meet your own man, they're so full of shit. I get Africans. I get a lot of Africans all of a sudden. I don't know where that's coming from. But some African men are so sweet. Oh my God. And there's some, not so much. But I've noticed that most of the men that like me is not black. Black men don't like me. Oh, look at the baby. Jess Kelly. Is that Kelly? Yes, it is. Go Kelly. All right, Kelly dancing. Now that's a shocker. All right, Mama. That's something new. She dancing. They all got on black. All right now. But she got on sneakers and a gown. You better work, Mama. I remember the last time I went dancing. Oh God, please don't be what I think it is. The ugly side of asthma during the day. Asthma pump. There's so many side effects in this world that people forget about. There are people born with limbs, people born without limbs, people born with asthma, people born blind, people born deaf, people born with one leg, short one. This world is so messed up because they always try to make it seem like, well, they choose to be that way. That's why I can't stand people in this world. Oh, she's pretty. Is that the girl's waiting? Oh, she's pretty. She said she gonna stay a virgin until she get married. Well, she's not married, but all of a sudden she's trying out pregnancy tests. Girl, you better give up that cootie cat. Some of these men out here got some weak strokes. Girl, you get married to a man and child, please. You stand up there waiting for this big old sausage, honey. He pulled out the Vienna sausage. But then again, you just, if you know how to, make do what you gotta do. Child. These hoes are aggressive. MF tucks me. Have the dick hard when I pull up. Oh my God. Because they don't work. Hey, Queen. What's up, Mom? Because these ding dings don't work. A lot of these men be impotent. They don't work. They be like, suck it. Suck what? Child, please. Don't blame me. Blame your parent. Because if you got a little P-bug, then your daddy got a little P-bug. Your poor mother suffered through it. I'd have cheated on you. Hey, D. Yeah. Girl, you better find out that man good and bad too much you want to save it till after marriage. Girl, marriage. And then suppose he don't know how to get it hard, girl. And you supposed to be committed to him because you living by the Bible. So by you living by the Bible, and he ain't got no ding ding, girl, and you supposed to remain faithful. And suppose You was a virgin, but he wasn't. Then he got inside. Your stuff is whacked. Now your cootie cat is whacked. You like, I don't want you. This is whacked. Child, please. He won't feel sorry for you when he dump you. He may be glad that you was a virgin, but he ain't gonna care after once he done hit it, honey. You just like every other girl. Or they so in their minds about being with child. D, you ain't never lied. You know what's funny, D? Like I'm really over it. Like I don't even try to get a boyfriend because I'm like really over it. So I don't even care. When I walk through the door, my lungs say, "There's a hole in this house. There's a hole." That's right. The new thing going around now, y'all. Men are asking girls to take their makeup off. They was like, "You got too much makeup on." Men are taking the girls' makeup off and the lace fronts off their head. Now I find that to be really hilarious. Here it is, you looking at a guy look like the dog faced boy because it looked like his parents made love to a dog and a monkey. But he's telling you that you need to look good for him. Child, child, here it is you dating somebody that's not even on your level. And he's telling you he wants you to look a certain way to be. Child, please. Child, please. I can't believe it. And it's funny because I be looking at like, really? So you should be grateful she even be with you. But the one thing about men, which I learned, they look for a girl with low self-esteem. Because a girl with low self-esteem, you could dog her. You could dog her, and they do. Sometimes I wonder, do I got low self-esteem from the choices I made? But I had a spirit of, I could fix you, whatever you need. I remember Wanda from A Living Color. I got you, boo. Anything you need, I got you. That was like me. I was like, I'll help you. You want me to help you get on your feet? All I got is $5. I'll give you $4.50 and I'll take the 50 cents and I'll try to survive the best way I can, child. When these men finish whooping your butt mentally, honey, child, please. You be like, you got a couple dollars? No. Why you over here? Oh, damn, why you got this and no? Because you shouldn't be over here if you have no money. For some reason, your voice message that you sent me isn't playing. I believe it. It's the truth, though. It really is. It's the truth, though. But I notice a man feel as though if you have high self, like if you have self-love, he don't want you. It's too much work. But there's a lot of girls out here that's been broken. Wow. Principal shook him out of a fight mode. Damn. Damn. I can't even show y'all this because it's children on it. But they are here fighting. The principal went out there and he started taking the children and throwing them on the ground. Throwing them in the ground. Child, 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 child. Go in your inbox, Queen. Check your inbox. I just sent it to you. I don't know, D, what's your name up there? You my Instagram? I'll send it to you too. I'm gonna send it right to you. I'm gonna send you this principal is taking these children and throwing them on the ground. Now see, it's okay to be aggressive, but that's a bit much. But they were fighting. And he didn't want them to fight, which I can understand, but that's aggressive. You take the way he threw them, baby. Every teacher can't be a teacher, that's for sure. My first time, I tried to free that at the NYC. So the first time I tried a free that, oh, that must be the coronavirus. Today we got that contest rolling. What's a dap? What is a dap? What is a dap? What is a dap? What is a dap? I'm confused. I need somebody to educate me. Disturbing emails sent out to a black organization at a university sparks outrage. This is behind the scene. Let me see what it says. Where's my glasses? I'm even going to attempt to read this. Okay. Why is it every time I want to read something? Oh, Lord Jesus. Let me get some tissue. Okay. This is going to be a long read, so get ready. Here we go. Okay. Don't turn on. Okay. Disturbing emails sent out to black organizations at a university sparks outrage. This story is being reported as 14 hours ago. Attorney Crump. Okay. God. Hello, black students on our campus. God. We are writing to you from a group sharing settlements on many students and campus of all races, and created substance yours to inform you that what we think of the Negroes, that lovely N-word you hate, African Americans on campus. We're naturally writing from, God, I have to hold this thing so don't go down, a non-student account so that you are not victimized by the predictive cries of racism and not being exclusive. We expect the first thing you will do is cry to the administration and the media. And this is interesting. We look down upon you. We instantly know in our matters from the language in which of you still spark in some broken form of Ebonics and to Negro. Speak to where you're from, you third world sewers in America, brought and paid for by the U.S. What? You were bought and paid for by the U.S. tax dollars to how you live like hood rats, to how you appear with your hair, your big lips, your black skin. You are different. I believe a black person wrote this. I don't know why. I'll go along with it saying that's white, but this sounds this because there's a lot of black people that don't like black people, and they will stir the pot. Regarding your intelligence, you are clearly stupid. And while not all students know your average IQ of black person is 75, it is abundantly clear that you possess a lacking intelligence along with the elementary grasp of subject that most of us learned in high school. Here, this is, y'all got to keep pulling this thing up. Look how little this thing is. Here lies the problem in the presence of our college. You simply do not get in here and merit, believe it or not. Students are not the only who think, hear this, and know this in common fact that black Pearsons can score hundreds lower than. Okay, I get it. It's a bunch of insults. Who cares? Okay. If it wasn't clear by now, but Kanye's best years, Kanye Yeezus era was honestly the best moment of 2010. Let's look at some of the moments during the time. I really could care less. I have nothing against Kanye. I just think he's not mentally prepared. I also believe that he's went through a lot of mental abuse and he never healed. His mother died. He feels like his mother was murdered. And it's a lot he's dealing with internally, mentally. So, of course, after a period of time, the man never had a chance to grieve his mother. And may she have died because, the surgery or when she was killed because of people trying to empower. I know it has to bother him. And sometimes people don't heal, they just move on. So when they don't heal and move on, what they do is they take it with them and they internalize everything. So now they internalize everything. They're not well. Good morning, Miss Hope. And they're not well. I feel bad for him now. He snapped. And trust me, it's easy to snap. Because trust me, y'all know y'all snap on certain days and get home and wish you didn't say what you said. But it's a lot. It's a lot we get to deal with as humans. It's a whole lot. FBI seizures over $3,000 expenses during the raid in Morge employee home. Did you remember did y'all hear about the lady that was having sex with dead people? Child, it's rough out here. So she had sex with a dead person and got pregnant. Child, you got a baby by a man you didn't even know. I didn't even know you could still make somebody pregnant when you dead. But you learn something new every day. So I'm assuming she stuck a needle inside of a man's where his scrotum and then pulled the sperm out and injected like a turkey basis and stuck it out. Because I know he wasn't. I know he didn't get on top of her or had a stiff one. And she rolled it. She had to go in there and stick a needle in like a turkey basis and pull that semen out of his body and then sort it into her cootie cat. Child. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. And listen to me very clear. There is a business out here that's going on right between your eyes. There are people's hearts and livers and stuff are from the funeral home. If you ever wonder why a lot of these funeral homes stay in business, because the organs are being sold from the funeral home for hundreds and thousands of dollars. Livers, heart, eyes, blood is coming from the funeral home. It is an unseen business. It's just like the strippers club. The stripper club is an unseen business. It is nothing but a place to go to prostitute. Stripper clubs is nothing but a prostitute thing. It's just done right in your face and your child. That's when people's like, oh, you was a stripper. That means you was a prostitute. Not saying everybody that does it is a prostitute, but most times they are. I mean, okay, let me use the proper terms. You're a sex worker, whatever. I ain't knocking it, honey. Sometimes a girl don't want to have Roman noodles. Sometimes a girl wants the chicken. I ain't mad at you. Get your money, honey. I just never knew that. When I used to go out dancing and stuff and dancing in the club, and it was like, take them in the private room, Raven. I said, take them in the private room and do what? Child, them men go in that private room. They pull out their ding ding, and they want you to have sex with them, put the condom on, and go to work. You got a certain period of time before you could just go. That's why if you ever want to know why guys be at the strip club, that's why. They been there having sex with the dancers, honey. So now y'all know the inside scoop on strip club. So if you didn't know why men like to go to strip club, that's why. They can have sex in a booth. They have a booth where you can go to have sex. You got a booth you can go to get oral sex. You have a booth everything. He comes in, if he's the type of guy who likes to be sexually satisfied anally, he brings a toy and she anally pleases him in the booth. This could run from $200 to $300. $200 to $300, and all you get is 15 minutes. You gotta hurry up. But if you pay for an hour, you get almost like $500. No, you half an hour. You can get 30 minutes the most. And that's how the girls. So if y'all ever wonder how these girls be paying for these bodies and how they got money for these big bodies and big houses, and that's why. Now, when the girls, when the trans women do sex work, I think they charge like 150. Some charge 200. But when a woman does sex work, she charges 350. A woman's price for sex work is 350. Don't know why, but it is. But for the girls like us, they charge 150 and probably under. But 150. Now if you're a porn star, you can probably make more than that because of your name. But not every girl, because every girl makes their own prices. 150, 180, $20, $10, $5. I ain't knocking it though, because my thing is this. It's a struggle out there. You don't know what nobody going through. People trying to make it the best way they can. And it's sad it's sad that they gotta put their body up for sale. But people better be very grateful that they putting their body up for sale instead of picking up a gun and going to make money from people by killing them. Because they could be killing you instead of, they care enough not to kill you. That part nobody think about. Because you can pick up a gun easily. So I was watching this video about guys who like, I charge 200. Exactly. So that's what I'm talking about. I was watching this video about what's this? I want to be a sex worker so bad. I just want to just go ahead and do it. Just do it. The only problem I think is with me is that, first of all, my face is too known. Second of all, I got too many enemies. Child. They see my ad, they become Raven. Come in here, child. Child. I wish I could just sneak and do it. Just sneak. I got too many people following me behind the scenes. Y'all have no idea. And if my face ever popped up, better believe they coming first. I don't know if they coming to do or just murder me. I don't know. Ooh, I would be a big old hoe. Oof. Ugh. Give me a nice old car. Ugh. I would never want a man. I think after sex work, you'd be too tired for me. I never forget this girl. She was doing sex work and then she had a boyfriend. And me and him got to this really bad argument because me and him started seeing each other. We only saw each other for one time. We almost ended up in a fist fight. And baby, he told me his girl makes $250 for meeting dates. He said, oh, she does this oral. I said, please. Is she seeing black men? He was like, yeah, she's, child, please. So you trying to tell me a black man only doing oral for $250? Come on, child, please. Don't play with me. He said, why would you say that? You said you're trying to think she lying? Come on now. She walking into a room and she coming out with $250 for a black man. So all you think he did was get oral? Are you really that stupid? Oh, you don't gotta call me silly. Child, please. We got to this big argument. We definitely didn't have sex, but. And then we just stopped speaking, and after that, we became full-blown enemies. Hey, Elizabeth. What's up, mama? I feel like I should be in escort or something. Seeing those are the girls that's doing the best. Exactly, Elizabeth. Thanks to COVID, I make more money online than I did seeing the. All right now. I ain't mad at you. Trying to find a respectable job and blend in with cis world ain't been. Child, me either, Elizabeth. Child, I just rather be a hoe. It's just that I'm just too ignorant. Child, these men be wanting you to do the most, and then they don't even clean that whole. Child, be filthy, look like rats and cans and garbage, and here we glue stuck up in it. I remember back in the day when I first did what I did to myself, child, I was like, ain't nobody going to me. I'm gonna be the top. I used to, I used to kick them in and I used to, woo, I used to turn them out, Lord Jesus, and it backfired. It backfired on me. When I tell you, I had a long line. I was like, well, this ain't for me. Child, I used to turn them out, turn them into ladybugs, honey. I stopped working a 9 to 5 a year ago. I got tired of answering to a. I'm not mad at you. I wish I could do that. Just my face is too far out there. I would love to just. I would love to just big old nasty escort. But I got too many people behind the scenes that's watching me. I'm being watched a lot more than y'all know. I can't do nothing. Trust me. Way more people watching me. And they let me know I can't do nothing. Raven was giving the fellas that I was, Marcus. I used to turn Marcus when I tell you I was afraid. The reason why I let nobody go on me because I was afraid. I This is the thing. If you anything like me, like you got this parent, and no offense to anybody with diseases, because it's not that. But I was so afraid of condoms busting in me, and I was afraid. And then he's like, I said, "Oh no, don't kiss me, no, don't kiss me, don't kiss me, no, no." It's like, "Oh, well, I don't, I don't get the full session if I don't kiss you as a child." And you don't delete my number. Mm-mm. You ain't sticking no tongue in my mouth. No, 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 no. Back off me, Lucifer. Mm-mm. No. But I think I was the worst. I had to be the worst. I asked too many questions. I had to be the worst. I think I was the worst. I was the worst worker there was on earth. I used to get men and I'd be like, why are you doing this to your wife? Oh God, it was the worst. They'd be like, what? I said, are you married? Like, why would you do this? I was the worst. Oh, I was the worst. When I think about it, I was the worst. I used to be asking them really stupid. First of all, I was doing something I didn't know what I was doing. Second of all, no one told me that I'm not supposed to talk to them. If I'm going to talk to you, I'm going to ask you questions. And I asked the wrong question. Wait a minute, the many questions. Let me tell you something, Marcus. I was the worst. No, when they used to come to my house, I'd be like, why? Are you married? They're like, yeah. But you got something my wife don't got. So why you marry her then? They'd be like, what? They'd be like, oh, I'm not in the mood anymore. When I tell you, but it's funny though, Marcus. Even though I used to talk to them and stuff, they came back, and you know why? That is the lowest part of my life. I think that's the most I ever stayed. I stay high all the time. I think it hurted me so bad. Oof. I used to lay in the bed many nights and just ask God to take me away. I just wanted to die. I wanted to die. I really wanted to die. I started to when I was driving, I wanted to flip my car and kill myself so many times. I was so dead. Oof. My heart was too pure. Now the Raven now versus the Raven then was innocent, gullible, stupid. I probably still is stupid, but I was real gullible. And I used to get them men, the big built men, strong men. I don't forget I got that NFL football player. I took him to that hotel and I turned around, honey, child. And me and my mentality, when I'm in the bed with a man, I used to treat him just like a full blown female. I used to turn men into full blown female. And I didn't know then that that's not what I'm supposed to do. Because remember, I went from straight to gay to here. So when you went from straight to gay, you know your position. But I didn't know that I'm supposed to be all woman, like you slap me, I'm supposed to go, oh, like he slapped me in the face, I'm supposed to go, oh, why did you do that? Oh, I'm gonna get him. The child, you slapped me, honey. You think you've been hit by the wrath of God, honey. I done jumped on you, choking you, and only you keep saying, help. And I gotta put my hand up here on my lip stop. And I'm pulling you back in the room. Oh, you're so great. Oh, I was violent though. I was real violent then. Oh, I was violent. I was very violent. That's why I have problems being who I'm now with anger issues, because I was violent. Honey, I would oof. I still have because I have anger issues, and when somebody says something to me, I'm not the person that goes, well, let me just tell you something. I done jumped on, ain't said one word. I'm already on you and I'm just giving it to you. I'm snatching your fingers in your nose. I'm pulling your face. Honey, I got blood all over me and I'm just going. Oh, he's, oh, he fighting like this. And I'm just, honey, child. They would lift me up in the air. I learned a technique when somebody lift you up in the air. And when I learned the technique, I flipped it on him. And when he finally got his face out, it was bloody. Honey, the only thing that stopped me off of people say, hey, stop it. They would tell me to stop. And then guess what would happen? They call the police on me. And then the person that started, child. I was very violent. But I realized that I've gotten older, where I've gotten it from. I got that from my father. My father was very abusive. Now I understand why I'm so crazy. They both hate gay people. They can't stand gay people. They hate them. So what God do? God sent them a remix. Since you don't like gay people, I'll make your child one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give your child a full deluxe program. They was like, well, you can have my child. I'm out. And they split. They came back. Yes, Marcus. Because I had no feelings. I think when you don't know what it is, Marcus, when you don't want to do something, you do it the best. But I didn't want to do it the best. And then when I used to meet guys and I liked them and stuff, I used to treat them like women. I didn't know how to treat a man like a man. I knew how to treat him like a woman, but I knew how to treat a man like a man. I used to treat men like women. I never treated a man like a man. So when I got on this side, it was difficult to shift. Then when I meet a man who is a man, in other words, you ever hear about those people that's a hustler on the street? That would be me. So when I meet a man who is a man, he bad in bed. He impotent. He can't get hard, child. He come with so many issues. All he needs is a Kotex and a period for aspirins because he seems like he's on his menstrual. Then when I find a man I really like, it's just. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. When you meet a man that remind you of that old person that used to be in bed, baby, he's a dangerous man. Ooh, you get your life, honey. Honey, he come over, you done fix him little donuts and coffee, child. It is nothing like a man that know what he's doing, honey. Thank you, Mama. 3,000. Yes, honey. It is nothing like a man that know. Child, a hustler. Oh, God. Thank God for hustlers. Those men get you in the bed, baby. All you think about is, oh, why you got to be so messed up? Like, I want to build with you. Like, your sex game is crazy. Oh, my God. I could cry how good you are with me. But he ain't no good. Child, you make sure everything you got in your house is nailed down and hidden. Got your pocketbook hanging out the window. Because It's in jeopardy. But baby, when he gets you in that bed, what's that song going? Out with him. Oh, I'm in love with another man. Child, hey Leah mama. Child, them hustles be good. Baby, he get you in that bed. He do stuff to you that no man done before, honey. His mouth goes everywhere. I believe they need him after the vacuum cleaner, honey. He cleans everything, honey. That tongue be going, oh my God, you got spots in your body you didn't even know existed. He's reintroducing you to your body, honey. You're like, oh my God, the Lord really did this work on you. Like you need more hustlers like this. Then you meet the nice guy. He comes in the house. Hi. Oh God, ladybug. And then he's the top. So he don't do nothing. But his sex game is horrible. You like, oh my God, I might as well get me a female because you oof. Then he be like, do you do blowjobs? What? Oh, I used to be me. I think about all of us have that weakness. Right, Miss Hope. That's right. Child, we all got every girl front, but trust and believe there's always a man that'll blow your back out. She create this whole facade like, oh girl, I don't live for no man child. She got a man that's gonna blow her back out and she on the phone. You said you was on your way, child. Keep that same energy that you tell everybody else. You in the house crying, snot coming down your nose because he done blew your back out and he was cute on top of you, making you feel like you about to push out a baby in 9 months. And then you look at this trying to see when he on his phone, you know he ain't yours because you know he's somebody's man. Child, girl, I would treat out to that. All right, Miss Mom, Miss Bad. I'm not mad at you. Child, it's nothing like a man that's good about to give up on men after 2 minutes to me. Child, you don't give up on you. The thing about it is, but see, I don't want to say about me because I'm like over men. So when I think of men, I don't even think about love no more. All I think about it is, does it work? Does it work? Cops, house cleaning, house cleaning. Okay. Um, and the video directors tried to find you. YouTube. Are you a video director? Oh, that's the market. Somebody's talking about market. But that's the thing about it. Once upon a time, I used to try to be really beautiful. You know, you get your hair done, or should I say, pull a wig out the thing and shake it. Child, you look beautiful and stuff. And, but baby, it is a business that is big and lucrative. Oh yes, I used to love the ladybugs too, Leah. I'm just over it. I'm just over it. I met this guy. He told me he was in a gang. Well, I mean a lot of those. Child, when I tell you fine, this man was fine. Fine. 6'4", hardcore, come through the door. Child, ain't a man in his body. When I tell you woman, that was a woman. But he had a girlfriend. I'm like, how in that? These poor women be having these men all hardcore for her and a woman for me. You be like, oh, take my body. So what the child? Child. I'm like, child. And I mean, that's what I be telling girls. Oh, I don't want no gay man. Child, you don't even know what a gay man look like. You sound stupid as hell. You don't know what a gay man look like. You stupid. You sound stupid. Is what you sound. You don't know what a gay man look like. You don't know what a gay woman looks like. You sound stupid. Because in your mind, a gay man is, oh girl, Miss Thing. No, that's not what a gay man is. A gay man is not something you could pick out. Go to prison. They got thug gays. You think they look like ladybugs? Child, please. You know what a gay man look like. You sent the man You want a man that loves. I used to, Elizabeth, but see, this is the thing. I don't want to mess it up for somebody because y'all life may be wonderful. Like, it may be a Prince Charming out there for y'all. So I want y'all to still have hope, but not with me. I want to know how big it is. Does it work? And get on top of me, do your business, and get out my house. And you better leave me some money. I want some money. If you buy me some money, buy me a wig. You give me some glue. No, you gonna give me wig and glue. Don't give me this no glue. And don't give me no. Let me buy my own wig. You pay for my cell phone. You paying for some light. You better pay me something. You better give me some money. I want to be treated like the wife that marries a man for money, because that's the only reason why she married him. So he got an in-house hoe. Child, please. I'm a hetero. I'm a hetero trans woman, but not ever asked to be top or be done. I still know. I know you told me that 3,000. You are a bottom. That's fine. Well, you're a woman, so obviously you're a bottom. Well, I'm not gonna say obviously because every girl's different. Some girls are power bottom. I never forget a long time ago when I met this guy. He was hardcore. Child, when I tell you no walls, he had no walls. No walls. No walls. I was like, how is this possible? How could you have no walls? If I had no walls, I'd be too scared to pass gas because I'd be done drop the load of my child. But you're a hardcore dog with no walls. I mean, no walls. It was like, hello, 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 hello. Not no walls. Yeah, no walls. No walls. No walls. Just like this. Nothing's there. Once upon a time, you have to have meat. How do I find something? You have to have something small. See how this is ringing? That's how your butt's supposed to look. That's what a booty hole look like. Not like this. Now, what is this? What is that? Because for it to be this big, it had to be stretched wider because your body is no longer closing. Child. They don't be having fucking walls. They don't. You ain't never lied. Saying they don't. No, they don't. I don't know. I'm not. I don't want to be mean because I don't know. But if you ain't coming through that door like this, if you ain't coming through that door like this, but I'll take it. You know, the Vienna sausages is fine. Sometimes you have to have a sausage night. Sometimes you can't have. Sometimes you gotta have charity care. Meow, meow. Sometimes the roof don't show up, and then you gotta go with the ones like this. They be like, "Am I hurting you, child?" You should never say that to me. Am I hurting you, child? People, yes, Elizabeth, yes, exactly. I've seen that. A guy asked me to do that one time. He was like, "Could you fix?" I said, "Stick my hand where? Y'all doing too much now." No. But you know what's? You know what the most money is? No sex at all. S&M. When you beat the person, psh, psh, you put on all 11, beat them. That's like $300-400. You tie people up in S&M. That is a business. That's a lot of money. Remember when Dominique Jack, wait, what was the name of Pose? Electra. Remember Electra was beating the man? That is the most money you can make. It's no sex, it's torture. I've tried that before. That's a lot of money, though. That's a lot of money. It's no sex involved. You just beat the person. And baby, I was like, I'll beat you. But see, I'm balanced. So I'm like, My beatings be hurt. They're like, oh my God, I'm gonna go to the hospital. You done beat me all up. One time, I had a client with hemorrhoids. Oh God, and asked him, "What is this?" Nigga said, "It's my pussy lips, child." Exactly. And you know why? You know why he said that, sir? Because he be sticking all kinds of stuff in his body. I be telling guys, I do, you do know your organs is back there. You do know your liver, your kidneys. You do know that's back there too. So while you punch, you know you're puncturing your organs. Does it ever think about that? I've seen AD from people who just want part of the diaper and for change. Oh God, I've heard about those. Are nasty. God bless you. You had one like that, a diaper person that like the oof. Mm-mm. I don't need to see everything in life. A professional dominatrix, and yes, it's exactly. I met a boy like that before. No walls. Yes, it's no walls. Yes, dominates you, right? Raven tell us the story. Punching. Hey gang, what's up, boo? Which one story you want me to tell? When I did that type of work, sex work, oof, I was the worst. That's all I know. I was the worst. I was the worst. And then on top of that, the wives used to call me up. The wives would call my house. They'd be like, "Excuse me, but child, how are you, gang?" They be buying phones 16 inches. Yes, yes. And then you get, it's amazing. But see, when I got into it, because I was about to lose my apartment. I was, this is what happened to me. I was 3 months behind on my car. I was 3 months behind on my rent. I was 3 months behind on my insurance. I was 3 months. When I tell you, I took everything in my house and put it in boxes because I was like, I'm about to be evicted. So I went to go do this. I probably told you all this story. So I went to go do this show. I was in my drag and I was coming here, but I was still dragging it. But I was here, but I wasn't 100%. So I definitely had the before body, not the after body. This is the before body. So when I went down to the club to perform, and I was so hurt because you know what the worst thing, when you know you're about to lose everything and you have nowhere to go, like they're going, I'm gonna have to sleep in my car because they gotta find a car because you know the repo once they catch me, they gonna repo the car. You gotta catch me though first or to repo it. So but things then wasn't the way it's like now. They come get your car while you sleeping. But I had I was begging everybody. Nobody won't help me. I was like, please. I mean, but it's not fair to ask. I was begging for money. Nobody. So I went to this club where I was performing at, making money. So it's weird because like you would dance and I would get tips, but the tips be like this, but it'd be like $30, $40. It wasn't enough to pay your rent. So from this guy from the mob saw me. This had the blonde hair. I want it, but he was from Staten Island in New York, and he saw me. He watched me for 6 months. Behind the scene, he was watching me. He did a little research on me, just to let y'all know. So he was watching me behind the scenes, and he came and approached me, and he was like, "How you doing?" And I was like, "I'm all right." He said, "You make a lot of money here?" I was like, "No." He was like, "Well, how about make some money with me?" I was like, "Okay, I need some money." I told him a price. I think he was gonna say no. I said 200. He said, "Come on, child. When I tell you they be buying those, oh yeah, Raven, I met a little 20-year-old trade, and I asked him why he liked trans girl. He said if he gonna be gay, see, if I'm gonna be gay, it might as well be with the one with someone close to female as possible. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They see as men. Yes, they see us as men. Because that's what the see, this is the thing about men. Men minds are weak and we're being introduced as men. You know that's what they say. So, and men being so stupid, they will listen and they'll follow the leader there. So not all men, of course, but many men are stupid. So even though he's seen a woman, he could be talked out of his position by a woman or a man. He could be talked out of his position of who he likes. And that's why so many men are on drugs, want to commit suicide and killing people. Because he couldn't be strong enough to say, I'm not asking you your opinion because I don't care. I'm doing me. What you need to do is get behind me because what I'm doing is going this way. A lot of men can't do that. A lot of men, I have to ask my mommy, mommy. And then mommy gonna get in, you know, she nothing but old hoe. She got every man coming in and out of the house. You like, how you always pay this rent? And you don't even have no money, but we got a nice house, we got food and everything. She ain't gonna tell you she a hoe. She gonna tell you she's a good woman. She working late nights at the job. 3.35 an hour. She got a car, a Mercedes Benz. Her house rent is $3,000 a month. She got the lights and you got cable, and she making 3.35 an hour, and she got all this stuff. But I don't know how my mama made it. Your mama ain't gonna tell you. Your mama ain't gonna tell you she was a hoe. She supposed to take it to her grave. She supposed to be like, oh, I was a hoe, honey. Child, the means to pay me money. These women, that's why maybe this calling women hoes ain't just started. Men been saying it for years. Why do you think many women don't leave men that beat them? Child, please. And I'm not saying all women, because some women, you know, if you mean top state green, you should be slapped shit out of him. But that's what they've been taught. Girl, I really wanted to, but it took everything. But that's what they've been taught, Leah. A lot of men are not confident. They're not. You got a bird landing. You got a bird laying next to you in the bed. He may look like an eagle, but his mouth is gonna let you know he a bird. He a bird. He's also will get you murdered because he's a bird. You gotta watch your back on birds, honey. Birds are very influential. Don't be laying in bed next to no bird. Child, please, somebody coming to kill you. You be like, I heard that noise too. You supposed to be getting up, running to make sure I'm okay. Why, child? So if you the man in the relationship, why you not getting up to see if that noise we gonna be okay? You be like, I ain't getting up. You get up. You bigger than me. You strong as me. That's hilarious. He didn't go through his own personal cycle and it comes out of time. But he's still young, 3,000. But I tell you one thing, I bet you the sex was crazy though. Wasn't the sex good? Them young boys be doing, not all of them, some of them, child, please. But when you get a young one that's real good in the bed, child, please, make sure you got a condom on. Because, honey, he's the gift giver, honey. Child. You know what's sad? When you meet a guy be having a big old man devos, they be bottoms. They be bottom. I'm a bottom. I'm a bottom for you, but I'm a top for female. Child, please. If that don't make you feel less than, I don't know what. Exactly. I never forget I got this cute boy that came over to my house, but that wasn't it. This was last year or year before last. I met this cute boy off a grinder and he lived real close to me. And he was like, Mom, can I come see you? Can I come see you? I was like, no. He's like, I come see you. Child. And I know he was young. Child, he popped up in my, I said, come on. Child, he lives about probably like 10 minutes away from me. When he showed up, when I tell you far, I said, Lord Jesus, I'm going to hell. I said, this is somebody's baby at my door. He just, you could have, and I guess because I'm older, and you look at people differently. He showed up at the door. I said, Lord Jesus. He smiled. He's like, oh my God. Oh my God. He started cussing, Lord Jesus. When I tell you fine, but the only thing was he got mad at me. I said, you gotta go. I kicked him out. Child, when he saw me, he grabbed me. Child, he was trying to go to work on me. I was like, okay, man, I'm gonna press this button. It's called the chicken thing. I'm gonna turn it. Child, when he got a hold of me, you'd have thought he got hit the lottery. Mm-mm. He had, what's that thing called? Stamina? Child, he did not want to get off of me. I was like, okay, now, when you sweating and the water is dropping on you, child, he was just, it was like, I felt like a bowl of candy at Halloween. He's like, oh my God, there's something here. Oh my God, there's something. Honey, when I tell you, I was like, okay. At this point, he's like, you kicking me out? I said, yeah. Child, please, you trying to do 3 hours on me? No. Get out, sir. His face just dropped. He was like, he was devastated. Child, please. Yes. Hope, yes. He was devastated. He was like, when I tell you devastated, he was devastated. God dang everything. As long as they're, yeah, they be legal. But see, you young, Lee, of course you want to say that. Because everybody around your age, so of course you want to say that. See, I just turned 95 years old, girl. I'm about ready to die soon. I'm sitting up here with Junior. I'm sitting up here with the father's grandbaby. Child, please. And these young men be out of control. Oh, let me tell y'all something. It's this guy in my area, right? He wanted to be my man. Never mind, he younger too. And he may be on this line. I don't even care. So he real tall. He real tall. I think he like 6'7". No, he's 6'8". He's 6'8". And he was like, I want to meet you. I'm a good dude. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. So he lives 3 blocks from my house. Wait, he lives 3 blocks from my house. 3 blocks from my house. He lives 3 blocks from my house. And he walked to my house. That's how, but I came to see him looking up to him. I said, okay. Young, child, we did to do. He went home. He was like, he complained because I didn't, he said, you don't give, you don't go down on people. No, I have morals. Child, it's the one thing I realized. You can't make a man be a man. And at that point, this is years ago, of course. At that point, I realized something. But it was really weird because we always fell out. We always got into arguments. He always begged to come see me, but we always fell out. So one day, he was driving his car and he got into an accident in front of my building. And I hit him up to make sure he's okay. He didn't want to speak to me. Okay, fine. So I'm like, okay. Next thing I know, I ran into him last week when I was going to wash clothes. And I didn't know that was him. He actually grew a beard and a mustache. And all I kept thinking of was when I saw this guy, I was like, look at this queen. That is nothing but a woman. But I didn't say that, of course. But I looked at him, I said, that guy is a queen. Like, I didn't even see him as a gay guy. I saw him as a woman. I just saw a woman. But then I looked at him again and said, oh my God. He looked at me, he's like, hi. I said, oh my God, you're a ladybug now. And you know how I know he's a ladybug? He hit me up. He was like, Raven, I'm back in town. I want to come see you. Now remind you, we always falling out. He was like, and I want you to top me again. I said, what? He said, I want you to. I said, I ain't never top you. He's like, huh? I said, I didn't even know you got down like that. He was like, well, could you do it? No. You a woman and I'm a woman. Get out of here. A woman, child, please. We almost had a fight too. Now that I think about it, we almost had a fist fight. I threw him out. Child, he's a woman. I'll give it. I'll give it to 2025. He gonna be in full drag. Watch what I tell you. He can be like, I'm finally living in my truth. Child, please, you've been in your truth for a long time. But when I saw him with a beard and a mustache, when I tell you I saw a woman, and when I said, now he told he before he used to walk like this, now he walking like this. I was like, what kind of Sylvester? You are my friend. Chapter thing going on here. Now I'm pulling my laundry. I said, look at this ladybug. Just walking all through the thing, throwing flowers and lilies. Oh, the world is beautiful. What happened to that guy used to walk like this? Next one, I said, oh, some girl must have pounded that boy and you was gone. And honey, that girl done refilled you with a full-blown female, honey. When I tell you it is something in the look, when I tell you it was not a man in that body. Hey, Belly, how are you? Child, that whatever girl got a hold of him, he is no longer honey. That man and him is officially dead. He walked down the street, he walked different. He walks like he's about to go to a ball and battle. He about to battle the ball. I was like, oh my God. Child. And the thing is, he was like, "Hey, baby, have you ever been in the bar?" I went there one time. I don't understand it. I've seen it though before. You know what my problem is with the ballroom scene? The same gay men that be outing us is in the ballroom. So while you come into the ballroom to compete, to show people that you are passable and get chopped for being not passable by gay men that out you, that make sure you don't have a job, that help get you murdered, that help get you killed, the gay men that go after the men that want to be with you and convince him that he's gay because he's with you, the gay men that destroy the girls' lives, the gay men. Stop girls are trying to make them into gay men. So no, I don't sit that way. I don't need a gay man to talk about me that got a blonde wig in his closet that he dresses up on occasion and then out me. Child, please. These boys get topped 2 months, they forgot. Exactly. Well, whoever topped him, Leah, she pumped all the man out of him. When I tell you, woman, um, I wonder what y'all think the difference in between bottom trans and bottom gay. A bottom and trans, a bottom and gay. Well, it's no such thing as a rule with the Memphis, but it's so much gray area. Because if you think about this, Memphis, there are gay men out here who never transition can pull the same men we pull. So he never transitioned. He just acts like a girl. He could pull our men, and he ain't even a cross dress. He just act like a girl. So it's no rules to this thing. There's some trans women that refuse to be bottom. They're all tops. There are some trans men out here who start dating men after she transitioned to a man. She wants to be, that she transitioned to being a man from a woman, and you thinking she gonna get a female. No, she started dating gay men. There is no rules to this mess. There is no rules. So now here it is, you're a trans man that transitioned from an F to M, and you date men now. Because men got that thing and you feel better. Child, when I tell you hot mess, this thing is a mess. Members, gay men, and trans women, totally different every time I'm around them. I despise them. No, but she's talking about sexually. I thought it was the same on. No, everybody's different. Everybody's totally different. There is no rules. We are all different people. And we all don't follow no rules because we all come different ways. Some of us come from trauma, sex, despair. We come from many different traumas or different things we are. It's just like a man that may like some men like trans women, and he don't want to have sex with them. He just want to have oral sex with them. But then there's one trans woman that will come across. He be like, "Oh, I could do you. I could really have sex." That's what I'm saying. It's There's old saying goes. There's always one that'll get you. There's always one. I know I've made a lot of men change their mind. They won't admit it in public. They'll admit it behind the scene. They admit that they make fun of the girls in public with their boys, but behind the scenes, his legs up in the air like a full-blown female. So he don't tell the same story to society that he tells us, but he will kill us to keep his secret a secret. He'll share DNA with us. He'll share stories with us. He'll share everything. And if anybody comes along that he really don't know, and they make fun of him, he will save face by killing us to prove that he's a real man. Even though we could be his best friend, even though we can have his back, even though he knows us, he will get rid of us as if he don't even know us. He would take a stranger that don't know nothing about him, that hate his guts, and take that person's word over ours who we do know. So we're never safe. When I'm around them and uncomfortable, people think we are the same. They're the same. Why do some of y'all consider a man fucking a trans woman and gay men the same, but don't apply the same logic to men attracted to? I'm lost with that. Why do some of y'all consider men fucking a trans woman and gay men the same, but don't apply the same logic to men attracted to trans? I don't know about that. The only thing I said, like I said before, there is no rules to people. And I said it 1,000 times. Everybody is different. There is no rules. There is no rules to this. People like who they like. The fixation on policing trans women and not trans men. No one is safe from. No, I didn't say that. I said, what I said was, there is no rules. I don't know if you're talking to me or not, but there is no rules to this. There is not. We're not robots. We're not computers. We're not programmed to do what other people say do. People like what they like. When I'm around gay men and lesbians, I trigger a jealous response. I got many street battles with our own. Exactly, 3,000. I was telling. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's crazy though, because we supposed to feel safe within our own community, and they be outing us. And you know what's funny? When I talk to straight people, it was like, I thought y'all had a whole community that y'all helped each other. I was like, no, we should. It sounds good, but it's not the truth. Because if a lot of trans women feel safe around gay men, a lot of gay men are in a position that they can help trans women. They can help them. They refuse. They were like, I don't want nobody to think I'm gay. And he walking through the door with flowers and lilies and a whole bunch of cactuses flying in the air like he's flying. He's like, I don't nobody know I'm gay. Child, please. Stevie won't even know what you are. Child, please. But he's around us. He feels uncomfortable. So he'll out us so he can save face. It happens to us a lot. And remember, a gay man don't always look gay. There are a lot of gay women and a lot of gay men that y'all don't know is gay. If you don't believe me, go on TikTok. I got females hitting on me left and right. I wear them braids. Child, they think I'm a big old dyke. I got so much cootie. I didn't even know women send cootie cat pictures. I just found out women send cootie. I was like, women send vaginas. Like, I've never seen so much vagina in my life. I was like, I don't want no cootie cat. She's like, you don't like women? You're not gay? You don't like women? I said, I'm gay for pay now. Now, if you want to set mother up in a nice little, nah. I had cootie cat before. It's a wonderful thing. Sex with women is a beautiful thing, honey. They got some good cootie cat. Well, some of them. Well, I only have one. I only had sex with one woman. Some of y'all never have. I was trying to do what the world said I was supposed to do. But then when I got a hold of a man, child. Actually, when he got a hold of me, child. Girl, I was inspired to gay man every time I got around Butch Queen. They have that. Remember I sent you that video, Leah? A lot of gay men have, a lot of gay men, and I'm not saying all. When I say this, I'm not talking about every gay man. I'm not, it's not, we're all different, but a lot of gay men are responsible for a lot of trans women being murdered. A lot of gay men. A lot of gay men are responsible. And when I say gay men, you can't tell what a gay man. And also a lot of gay men who had triggers of being molested as children. They take it out on us, which has nothing to do with us. And the reason why they take it out on us, because people be like, oh, you gay, you want to be a girl. Look at you, you want to be a girl. So when they see us, they're having triggers on something somebody else said. We have nothing to do with it, but they make us pay for something that we don't even know. We don't even know these people. So when they see something like they've been picked on their whole life by being a gay man, they're like, you want to be a girl. Then when they see someone like us, well, I can't stand y'all. Y'all make me sick. That's how I feel like a lot of women who don't look passable as a full-blown female. Like she don't look like a real woman, even though she is a biological female. She sees us, she gets angry. Because now we're making fun of her by showing, which we are not. But to her, she's having a trigger. And she's freaking out on us. We have nothing to do with your life or what you've been through, your struggle. We have our own struggle, but she don't hear that. All she see is you trying to be funny. Girl, I despise it. I love gay men and gay men saved my life, but I acknowledge there are some that they are. Gay males are gay males and other trans women. Yeah, I've been around gay men that would be nice to everyone else but me. Wow. They probably was jealous. I learned in life that people that are obsessed with labels, often don't have a personal identity. They don't, Cyan, they don't. A lot of people don't have, a lot of people are birds. I'm telling you, the bird world is bigger than the ego world. That's why when you're an ego, you stand out and the birds get pissed off at you because you got something they don't possess. You can walk into a room and be unbothered. The bird be like, oh, look, you're trying to be different. Oh, my God, look at you. You always trying to be this. They're upset with you because you have a certain presence that's so powerful, it upsets them. And all you're doing is being yourself and minding your business. That's why a lot of celebrities on top have to have a whole team because there's going to be a whole bunch of birds attacking them. That's how this world works. That's what I told y'all. I was like, baby, do you realize you on a higher level? That means everybody gonna be coming for your throat. You gotta watch everybody, cause you are a leader. You live in the Malcolm X and the Martin Luther King and the Beyoncé's, and you can't trust nobody. You got to listen to them and pray that they're gonna be your friend. And cause everybody's not bad. I'm not saying everybody, cause there's some good people out, but you gotta weed through those who are genuine. Your spirit will let you know. Those who are not, you're gonna be like, you'll catch on. They get mad, they call us men. They always call us men. They call us men, they call each other girl. That's what gay men do. The gay men call each other girl and they call us men. And then they get mad at men for dating us, so they go after him to mess with his mind. That's why if you ever get a man, don't take it to the gay club. Leave your man in the straight club. Y'all stay far away because gay people don't be happy for y'all. They don't. Unless you get a papoose or a Russ Wilson. If you get a Russ Wilson, a papoose. Because it's very rare you can find a man that's a strong man. A lot of men are weak. Then they got their mommy. Mommy. Y'all gotta remember this straight world. A lot of them don't. Oof. A lot of them don't know themselves. You're right, sir. And they get a whole career just cause of that. Exact. You ain't never lied. Where is the lie? So trans people come along with yourself. We are right. Makes them so exactly. So, and that's the thing about it. And they don't have to be. Like, mind your business, they ain't gonna do that. But as soon as, because remember, keep in mind, there are a lot of trans women in jail. Because a lot of trans women don't kill men. A lot of trans women, they're like, if I'm going, I ain't done. And a lot of trans women have killed men and went into jail and detransitioned, and they came back out and trans trial. Every trans woman ain't been murdered, honey. A lot of them done killed them. I know one that's in jail now for killing somebody. She killed them. I know another. Matter of fact, I know two that's done killed men. One killed the gay man and one killed the man. She killed them. They both in prison now, but they killed them. They was like, not on my clock. You ain't killing me. You'll go before me, and they killed them. I didn't do the story now because I had to protect their identity. A spark exact, which is this world is so envious and evil to each other. True T saying that's they want you to get inside and conform. Exactly. But see, that's the thing about it. You want somebody to conform to you. You beat your women, you rape your women, you kill your women. So what are you gonna conform to? You treat women like dirt. Y'all need. How many times y'all hear men call a female my boo, my baby? I don't hear men call females, that's my boo, that's my baby. They're like, yo, bro, that's my nigga, that's my son. You got females calling. You got females, and when I say this, I don't mean some females are so stupid that they let these men brainwash them. They say, well, we took the name bitch back and we empowered it. You got females calling each other bro. You got females telling men to suck their ding ding. And I'm like, yo, y'all let these dudes poison your mind from your beauty and transition you into a dude before your very eyes. You got females grabbing anything like, yo, what's up? Like, where's the woman that's more charm? When I tell you the poison has leaked over, if a woman is dressed up and she looks beautiful with heels, oh, she a hoe. Like, they don't celebrate women for looking beautiful. So many females can't even look beautiful because she may get raped. Like, come on. Then my thoughts exactly. You want to get in and take you out first. Right. 3,000. Most of these transphobic people take it. And when the real them, they used to bully and trans people that are sensitive, but when they meet their match, exactly saying, and they do meet their match, but they don't expect that. And that's the problem. And I always said this before, they'd be like, well, you a man. If you see me as a man, then maybe I could think like a man. So if I'm a man and you see me as a man and you've got that energy, then maybe he needs to come meet you. And then when he comes to meet you, stop calling the cops. Because they call the cops to me all the time. Because I go to work. I'm coming to work. I'm coming to work on your body. I'm coming to work. And when I go to work, honey, I'm going to beat you for every bill I couldn't pay, for the lights being home. I'm going to beat you for all kinds of stuff. And I want blood. I ain't going for no punching. I want blood. I want your face is mine. Your face is mine. Your nose is mine. Your lips, everywhere I can rip to make blood, make you, I'm going for gold. Your face is mine. Oh, baby, I'm going to take nails. I don't even got nails. I'm going to dig into your skin. I'm going to find a spot where I can hold them. Your nose is coming off. Your ears, everything coming off. I'm coming for when I finish, when a guy looks at my face, he'll be like, child. And then I'm coming back. Child. I never forget I was fighting this guy. I beat on him. Child. He tried to get in his car. He got in his car. He went to go start it. I said, boom. I grabbed him out the car. They said, Raven, Raven. I pulled him out of his car and I had him on the ground. Child. I had blood all over my clothes. Hey, Angel. I was bloody up. And it was so fun. It was so sad because I really bought a nice outfit. I looked so cute. I had on the powder blue. I had a powder blue pants on, a powder blue sweater with a powder blue. But see, that was my Gablehood days. I was in my Gablehood, like I flip flop. I was flip flop. I wasn't here yet. I would go and compete and make money, like $300, $400. Child, the person that took me, I never forget it. I went to this gay club. I went to this gay club, and the guy that took me to go do shows in New York, he went to go. We went to go. He used to take me and say, "Come to my place and do shows. Like you can make $150. You go on stage and perform. You only perform like 5 minutes. You can make $150 for 5 minutes on stage." So I went to New York. It was all white people, no black, just white. So I was there and stuff. And Raven's always in a blonde. So I walked in with the blonde hair. The white people look like, "Oh, okay, go blondie." So I walk in the bar in New York City, and he brought me there. We both was like, we was scared. This is Gablehood. So we went there, changed my clothes, and went down there. You take your clothes off because you got to dress up. And back then, when I was performing, it was not like videos. I used to do Beyonce. I didn't know what Beyonce looked like. All I knew was I liked the beat. So I did Bugaboo, and I put these stiletto heels on, and and these stiletto heels. I used to dance. And it was boots. The boots was 100. I think there was 250. There was $250 for these boots. They would come all the way up to here. Matter of fact, let's see if I got a picture. The boosters come, baby. They turned that music on, and I had a certain amount of time to dance because my feet was packed with blood. When I tell you, they said, dun, 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 you made me want to close my page out the window. Child, and remind you, I'm dancing to beat, and I am drunk. I am drunk. And I was drunk. Child, I was so drunk that I didn't even know what I did. When it's a adrenaline run, all I know is they did $150. They turned that music on and I won. They came back. When you win, you have to come back. I came back again, and the person, my friend that bought me, she had to compete too at the time, but she was a drag queen, so she could. Well, he now because he stayed aboard. So he went on stage, and after he saw me performance, like the whole place went crazy. So he came on stage to perform. He took his clothes and twisted up. He was like, "This like, what's wrong with you?" He was upset because he saw how all the white people went after me. He was like, so he performed. His energy was like, now me being a dum dum, I'm thinking, okay. I didn't think nothing of it. Like I didn't know he got upset because I won. Like I didn't know that. I thought you took me there because we were cool and I needed money. So next thing I knew, we went to a club and stuff. And I went to go to the bathroom. And this guy punches me in my back. And when I turned around, I couldn't see who hit me in my back. Like they said, boom, they punched me in my back. So I turned around. I didn't know who hit me. And then one of my friends went up to me and said, Raven, you know who hit you, right? I was like, no, I couldn't see. It was a crowd of people. They told me it was him. So the guy that took me to the club to compete punched me in my back when I walked past. I didn't even know it was him. I was like, are you serious? He said, Raven, I saw him hit you in your back. Did you get hit in the back? I said, yeah. He said he hit you in your back. Baby, I waited for him to come outside that club. And baby, when he came out there, he hit the ground. He tried to get up again. He hit the ground. He tried to get up again. He hit the ground. Baby, all I knew is I was blood all over me. So this other girl I know, who's trans now, she wasn't a full blown either. She was trying to break the fight up. He was like, Raven can fight. So we fighting and fighting. We fight. We fought in front of the bar. We went all the way down to the street fighting. We fighting. We fighting. We got to the side of the parking lot. We going at it. We fight. He fight me. I'm going. Child, Raven can take blows to the face. So we going at it. She trying to child. Child, I was beating that face in so bad that child stopped hitting me and tried to run again his car. He ran again his car. I grabbed him and he jumped in his car, took my pipe out, and I said, psh! His whole window shattered. I snatched him. Child, he drove that car off. And you would think I would have learned I had anger issues, but nope, didn't know I had anger issues yet. But I never started to fight with nobody. I say to myself, but guys start fighting with me all the time. People love to pick on me because I don't say nothing back. People think that just because you don't want to argue with nobody, that you're a punk. I just don't want to fight. Remember I was telling you about the guy that I had went and went to see him. He was this is me going to go wash clothes. I was sweating. This jacket's so thick. I should have worn something thinner, but obviously I didn't. So it's like I'm sitting up here with this. Look at all the sweat coming out. Wait. It's so sad to me people out here on drugs and stuff, so it's like crazy. But it is what it is. He's running on drugs. This not the one. Right. Gotta wash clothes, get everything clean. Get everything clean. I cannot stand no messes. So I ran into this guy now, gonna speak to me. You never speak to me before. Why speak to me now, right? Gotta wash clothes, get everything clean. Child. I ran into that ladybug. Ladybug, ladybug. Child. That wasn't him walking with the clothes, though. That was somebody else. That was his farm girl. I saw him. I said, he's cute. But that's a baby. I don't want no babies. I'm trying to find the boots. I guess I'm not going to find them. It's so funny because the only thing I ever wanted was a boyfriend. Now I don't, but then I did. I don't want one now. Oh, here they are. Here's the boots. Where's 3,000? 3,000, I know this is you because this is your thing. Them boots. Can you see the boots? Those are my dancing boots, girl. Everyone on here just talking. What happened? What am I missing something? Yes, I know 3,000. That's you. Because you the Beyonce, honey. So I know that's your thing. And that's good though. That's what I love about you and Leah. Y'all into the glamour and stuff. Y'all really glamour girls. I used to be like y'all once upon a time. Glamour and want to be beautiful. Oh look, this is the club right here where I had a fight at. This right here. This is the club I had a fight at. This is the bar. I had a fight right here. Right outside this bar. That's the bar I had a fight at. They used to want to let me in. They was like, how old are you? They used to make me go get IDs, how to get a fake one. Child. When I was in the beginning stage of stuff, I can't remember I asked y'all. Remember I asked y'all, did y'all want to be actors? And I was looking for actors and stuff. Hey, Cash Star. Hey, Miss Evans, how are you? Remember I asked y'all, did y'all want to be in the acting thing? Y'all remember when I was looking for actors and I asked y'all to be actresses because I was doing a show for Broadway and I asked y'all to send me, I asked y'all, what did I say? Email me or let me know if y'all want to do this and actually another girl came. I want to see what she said. I haven't seen her because I was looking for actresses and stuff for acting for a play. Remember I asked y'all if y'all want to be actresses because I think some of y'all was too far. Do y'all remember that? I was looking for actresses for oh wait a minute. I knew you were 3,000, not me. My feet used to bleed. And one thing about wearing heels, I get the shakes, those shakes. Okay. Well, this guy that used to be on YouTube hit me up and he said, I want you to be in my play. And I want you to get other girls to come on there. Now another girl, I forgot her name, she came there. She actually came there. So her and I and a couple of people were doing this we was getting ready for this play. Now the whole play was around, remember that trans woman that got beat up by the police and got died? She ended up being killed. Excuse me. And she was they handcuffed her to the precinct and the cops killed her. Let me see. Oh Lord. Mm. It's an old story now. I need to put black. Mm. See, this the thing about it. Wow. Surveillance video of a suspect of a murder transgender woman released by Hudson police. What is this? This is not even what I'm looking for. How many years ago was this? Damn. Listen to this, y'all. This is so messed up. Family police searches for transgender woman. This is 4 years ago. This is 2 years ago. Police hate bias, non-motivation, transgender woman death 7 months ago. Who is this trans woman death?
Your poo stinks and spraying air freshener after you drop it. About a Wilmington last week, Pennsylvania State Police say the suspect, Juan Fernandez, and the victim knew each other. Investigators do not believe hate or bias was a motivation in her death. Family and friends say the victim, identified as China Carrillo, moved from Arkansas to the Pittsburgh area for a fresh start. It's not clear how Carrillo and Fernandez knew each other. He was shot and killed by responding officers.
Philadelphia police are investigating the shooting death of a woman in Hunting Park. Authorities believe the victim got into an argument with someone moments before she was shot. Alicia Nieves is at police headquarters. Alicia?
Oyuki Philadelphia police say they are getting help from people in the community where this deadly shooting happened. It's because of that, the detectives are optimistic they will soon be able to identify their homicide suspect and hopefully make an arrest. Philadelphia police are investigating a shooting and homicide in the Hunting Park section of the city involving a transgender woman.
I did this story.
FCC who covered the scene. She was struck at least once in the back. We believe that she was running away.
The shooting happened at 1:05 a.m. and police believe the victim, 30-year-old Shantae Tucker, got into an argument with someone that she knew just before being shot. Authorities do not have the identity of the shooter yet, but witnesses reported seeing the shooter flee the scene in a pickup truck known in the area.
Oh, I did this story. She worked inside a beauty supply place. Damn, I ain't gonna find it because there's too many up here. This is so sad. Cedric Green's sentence in the murder of a transgender woman. I'm not going through all these. I'm looking for one thing. There's too many of them. Transgender woman sues city over arrest. Anyway, it's so sad because some of these stories I've done. Suspect in custody following the attack of trans woman in the subway.
Later today, the MTA will unveil a new campaign to combat hate crimes.
It comes as police taken into custody in one of the latest incidents. CBS's Reno Roy has more from Washington Heights.
Police say this man is now in custody and being questioned by detectives after allegedly attacking a transgender woman Friday evening. You see Surya Janari in tears in this video she tweeted out after police say the two suspects assaulted her while yelling offensive slurs. Her brother telling us she's absolutely heartbroken.
She called me after it happened, and she was very upset and clearly very traumatized.
Investigators say it all happened as the 26-year-old was waiting on the C train platform at West 155th Street and St. Nicholas Avenue around 8 p.m. Police tell us this man
This is not even a video, but I'm gonna let y'all see this because that's not the one I want to show y'all, but there's somebody else. I'm not gonna be going through this whole thing because I'll be up here all day looking for, I'll be up here all night, all day for these trans women being murdered and stuff. It's a lot of them being killed. So it's sad though. I don't glamorize style without my rockable touch on it. You know what's so sad? There are a lot of these men kill these girls and stuff. And then they go home like they ain't done nothing. But remember before I had wanted to, I was looking for girls to do inside of a movie for Broadway, not movie, but Broadway and stuff. So the guy had hit me up online and stuff. He told me, he was like, her name is Dawana. Okay, let me look. Thank you. I should have asked y'all. Oh yeah, that's her. This is her. Trenton woman screwed me. Videotapes me. The video was splashed across the internet. The Memphis Police Director Larry said that the crime left him sick, irritated. Where's the video then? Let me see if I can find it. Well, the guy was a gay guy, and he was doing a story about her. Better yet, I'll just tell you. Well, here's the article. You can always go and check it out. I'll just put the article. I put the article down here. I'll just tell you what happened. She was out there, and basically, I guess she was a sex worker. I'm not sure. But she ended up getting in a situation with the police. Now, I'm not sure the whole thing, so I don't want to speculate because I've done too many stories. But she ended up dead. So after she ends up dead, he wanted to do a story about her life and how she ended up dead. I don't even know. I was trying to find it. I'm not gonna read all this. I don't feel like reading anymore. Okay, the videotapes of beating a transgender woman plus custody in February led to charges against the two officers, national commendation from gay rights. The officers were fired, and the police department overhauled some of the procedures and began sensitivity training for the entire force. But a week ago, the woman, Duana Johnson, 43-year-old, was fatally shot near downtown. Ms. Johnson's death has river scrutiny in the case of department under pressure to find the killer. Ms. Johnson's case was a tragedy before, now an almost unimaginable loss, said Jared. The Southerners Regional Office of International, her treatment demonstrates a culture of violence against transgender people that must be addressed. Ms. Johnson sustained gunshot wounds to the head later on November the 9th. The police said that the officers found her body after responding to the shooting called on North Memphis. Investigators said that the three men were near this the crime scene before the officers arrived, but police officers said that there was no suspects and have made no arrests and do not have a motive for the killing. So the Human Rights Campaign, the national largest gay civil rights group, called the federal investigators. Ms. Johnson case was attracted national attention on June after the local television station obtained a surveillance video that showed the police officers identify Bridges as Mick Ray, striking her repeatedly with the glove, fists with handcuffs, slapped over her knuckles, and pepper sprayed her in her face while chained to a bench. After the officers, James held her down. The 6'5" she was 6'5". Miss Johnson during the assault, which occurred on February the 12th after she was arrested for prostitution charges. Miss Johnson, who was in the booking area in Shelby County Jail in Memphis at the time of the attack, told the authorities that the officers, McRae, had also huddled anti-gay. Let me read this again. Another officer sworn and held it down. The 6'5" Johnson. So she was 6'5". I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but put the shock value, the video. Damn, well, where's this video? But we already know the ones that's supposed to protect us is not going to protect us. Yes, Memphis. Do anybody still respect male masculinity? No. I asked before, they said masculinity is toxic. Of course it's toxic. But see, masculinity is only toxic when it needs approval by other people. A lot of men are not men. A lot of these men live with mommy issues. Mommy. And mommy got issues because she don't want her son to be with no other woman but her. It's a lot of BS going on. There's so much damage going on. Yeah, it's crazy though. It is so crazy. It's crazy. It's hard to find a man that'll. But you know what's even weird? A short man will have your back quicker than a tall man will. A short man will fight for you, but a tall man won't. Now, short men also want a lot of mouth too. But a lot of tall men don't fight. I believe a lot of short men go through what we go through. Discrimination because he's too short. You too short to be a man. You short like a girl. And all his life, all he keep hearing is that he's too short. Like if you was taller, we could be together. But not all short men. But I believe a lot of their scrutiny and judgment is because they're short. So they kind of understand. So they kind of understand what we're going through. Just like if you're a girl and you're really overweight or a guy overweight, you always got people constantly in your ear shooting you down, but don't want to be shot down. But they shoot you down and get offended if you get offended for being put down. Raven, I think I have a short man attraction. My ex fucked me up. He was so masculine and had a big. Oh yes, the show must be walking around with the main dingoes, girl. Not all of them, but some of the short men really do got the really main dingo. But then there's the other ones that's short, child. Short, got a little people, child. I never forget. It was this one short guy. He was dating a trans woman, and he wanted her to dick him out. And she was like, "No, I'm not doing stuff like that." So he kept asking her to, top him. So she said, "Okay." So remind you, he's never done this before. So she walking in with a big man dingo, and she trying to get at him, and she can't get at him because you got to rip him open. That's what gets me with guys. They be like, "Oh, my friend, he's skinny and he take it with no problem." Well, your friend probably a hoe. Every person ain't a hoe just because they like to do. Sometimes you have to take your time to open a person up. It just doesn't happen because you're trying to do it that day. You have to gently open people up. Anybody that could just let you go inside them the first day and stuff like that, you either got a little weight on you where you could deal with it. But if your body is tight and you work out at the gym, you got muscles, child, you ain't going straight in there. You got muscles and everything. Fight against that. The muscles ain't letting nothing go inside of you that's big. You got to be ripped open. That was my problem. I had to be ripped open. It took a month, and a lot of what's that stuff you smell? That stuff you smell, and it makes your body relax. I think it's called Rush or Poppers. Well, anyway, the guy that was doing the story about the girl being murdered, he actually died from COVID. He died from COVID. His husband got sick, and he ended up dying from COVID. And this is him. Yeah, he died from COVID. Rest in peace. He was such a doll baby. It smells. This is what it do. It smells. What it do is it relax your whole body. It relaxes your whole body, and you don't feel nothing. It makes your whole body go numb. But you got to keep doing it because it wears off like in 5 seconds, child. You got to basically take it and put it on your face like this. Because, child, yes, you feel it right, 3,000. But baby, it makes your body go, woo, 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 woo. But baby, that man could be pounding you out. You don't feel nothing. You feel nothing. Absolutely nothing. He can have a big one, he just pounding. But as soon as that stuff wear off, baby, child, you're going to be screaming for Jesus. You better put it back on your face. And you start to feel pain. It's funny. It's funny because when the time when the guy broke me in, it's so funny. The first guy who broke me in, he was married. He lied to me. My first boyfriend was a married man, and he broke me in. Yeah, Papa's so fun and moderation. Yeah, they sell them online. I don't, I don't have sex like I used to. I guess because it doesn't matter to me like it used to. Like I used to, I used to want to be in love. You know, you in love with a guy. He get on top of you and do his business. Get on top of me and do your business, mister. Now it's like, and what's a big turn off? God sending you his penis. Like you send me your penis pictures and you having sex with a girl without protection. I don't want you. No. You want to argue. I don't want to argue with you. You mad. You big mad. Child, please. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. That is so funny to me. I had this one guy. Oh God, I thought he was so adorable, and I just wanted to keep it to myself. And then he went and did the do. I'll never understand why guys don't like to use protection. It is so hard to find a man that's good in the bed. Then when you do find him, he mess everything up. They come back with diseases. I mean, why? All the good ding is gone because it's stuck with diseases on them. And then men are so stupid. They be like, we can still have sex. No, we can't. No, we can't, honey. Yo, you got dirty water. I ain't trying to get what you got. I told you before, use protection. You don't want to use protection. Now you got somebody, that person is with you forever. Because you stupid. You learn that at 12 years old to wear condoms. That's why these mothers, these new modern mothers now are so stupid. Well, I don't want my child learning sex in school. You ain't gonna teach him how. What you think he gonna come to you and ask you, oh ma, how do? No. You better hope he get taught the right way. These parents these days are so stupid. Well, I don't want my child learning about anal sex. What you think what do you think they're gonna do? You and your personal beliefs are so stupid. And then in the same breath, you was a big old hoe, but then you want your child to have morals. That's a part of you, hoe. You a hoe and he's your child a hoe. You know you had a horse ways because you a hoe. Your daddy was a hoe, your mama a hoe, and they didn't want to act like got morals. And then sitting in the church and myself, Jesus, child, please. Now you want your child to have morals. And you didn't have morals. But now you're raising a child and you telling your child not to have sex. And here it is, you did it. You didn't listen to your parents. But all of a sudden now, you want your child to leave. If you tell your children and teach your children what they need to know, this way they are prepared sexually. Teach your children about sex. If you have a problem, then you teach them. You go to the store, you buy condoms or contraceptives, and you teach your children everything. So this way, anything comes up, they're ahead of the game. Make sure your children is ahead of the game. And when a man says, we don't have to use protection, she has to say, yes, we do. Child. But a man will talk you out of a condom. Many men have tried to talk me out of it. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't trust you, sir. I have too much spent up shadow energy to even worry about being in love. Me too, Miss Hope. I had disease trans woman only wanted raw. I had deceased trans woman only wanted raw. Deceased before she passed away, or she wouldn't do it. Raw seeds. Yeah, some people like doing that. That's another business. They like you to ejaculate in their mouth. Ugh, I'm about to throw up. I don't even think about it. I'm about to throw up. I never forget a guy asked me, he said, baby, do you swallow? I said, child, please, that's your mother. She a hoe. Please, ask your mother to suck your thing. She a hoe. Just ask her to let one of her dates stay in the car a little longer. Please get out of here. You don't have to get nasty. If you don't like sucking it, then do you like no? So well, okay, then why are you here? No balance in their personal beliefs. A lot of children not being taught exactly hope. Like if you don't teach your child the right way, guess who's gonna teach them the streets? Girl, these parents be on the stupid stuff. Well, then they got these parents that go, I don't want my child to be gay, but I have no problem with gay people. Child, please. You do have a problem with gay people if you don't want your child to be gay. You sound so stupid. You sound so stupid. You sound as stupid as you teach people. What did Santa Claus bring you? Child, please. You lying in the neck. Don't lie to me. You started out with a lie. Child, please. So stupid. What the Easter Bunny get you? There ain't no Easter Bunny home. What's Santa? Ain't no Santa Claus. But you telling the children not to lie. You the first one lying. Oh, but it's for the kids. Oh, it's a good cause. Oh, is that what we doing? Okay, when they lie to you, it's a good cause too. It's because they don't want you to know the truth. Child, please. So stupid. She overdosed, but she probably couldn't cope with being sick. But widespread. A lot of people, because they feel like nobody cared about them. They feel like nobody cared about them. So they don't care about. It's like I tell y'all all the time, everybody is different. And the sad part about it is you never really know who's sitting with you. Yeah. I know what you mean, man. It's a lot of raw sex. A lot of people like to have raw sex. Because whatever they got, they call it the gift giver. And they get sick. See, this is the thing about having unsafe sex. If you with somebody, and of course it's not everybody, but if you with somebody and stuff, and y'all have safe sex, you have to pray to God that they don't cheat. And if they do cheat on you, at least use a condom. Okay, I get it. You may want to cheat. You want to step. Go ahead. Just buy a condom. But you don't want to buy a condom. Well, I don't like condoms. But you with me, but I don't like condoms. So you willing to give me what this person got? They be looking at you like you said something wrong, Chaplain. People will give you a disease and blame you for it, knowing damn well they gave it to you. That's what they say. And I had unsafe sex before, but I wasn't loose. But now, after being recycled so many times, I don't see men the same way. I used to want a man so bad. I just want to roll over and look at him and say, "Hi, boo." Now I just want to roll over and say, when you getting up? Mm-mm. I don't see things the same way. I don't get dressed up. I get dressed up for pictures. Then I go back home and look like a mess. It depends on the guy. Has to be on point. Gotta have a certain level. Yeah, but even those 2000, I'm telling you. Well, I'm gonna say I don't trust nobody. I watch girls take the condom off. I know 2 girls now that's got AIDS from their boyfriend. Their boyfriend gave them AIDS. One girl got AIDS and she went to fight her boyfriend for giving her AIDS. And she went to fight him and he whooped her ass. She went and got the cops then. She wanted to be one of the black women that got AIDS. She's a trans woman. Actually, 2 trans. There's more than 2, but she got AIDS from her boyfriend. She started beating on him for giving her AIDS. He mollywopped her ass. He beat the shit out of her. He whooped her ass. Now, remind you, he gave her AIDS and beat her up for giving her AIDS. Please make it make sense. You gave her AIDS and you beat her up for hitting you. She had to go get a restraining order that anywhere she's around, he can't be the child. Police. Restraining order. You're supposed to be going to the gun store. That's why I don't. This was sex safe for me. It was. I'm not saying my beliefs is my beliefs. It's not everybody else's belief. Everybody lives differently. I said this thousands of times. What Raven do and what I've seen And what I know, I move that way. What y'all seen and what y'all know, y'all move that way. We all move differently. And y'all past and your children, your family and mother, father, y'all see things. I mean, may have lived a great life and didn't know it's like me. Well, we have trust issues because we see too much. I value love over sex. Me too, man. But I would love to have somebody that's love, but I don't trust men. Because the reason why I don't trust me, because there's always somebody look 100 times better than me, if not 1,000 times. And she gonna want what I got. And will he take the bait? And if she got money and she beautiful and she make me look like garbage, child, please, he gone. Now once she get him, she find that he's a piece of garbage, she'll send him back to me. But I don't want him no more because he's not loyal. That's the same thing dude did to me. His mother wanted him to be with me so bad. He went and found better. And found out better wasn't better. Then he wanted me back. I could have got him back. I didn't want him. I believe in love. I believe in loyalty, but the real reason why we didn't stay together, because he wanted to have unsafe sex with me. I said no. He said, but I'm going to marry you. I said, child, please. You take your unsafe sex, you take your marriage, and you take it and you can go. No. No, ho. I don't trust you, sir. And I'm glad I didn't, because we ain't together. I'm glad I didn't trust a lot of these men, because we're not together. Now I'm going to die normal, like a heart attack or a stroke, or be murdered. Mm-mm. See, y'all girls gotta keep your legs bent like this. In case you meet a good man, you gotta have your workout going on. In case you meet a man that get on top of you and throw your legs in the air, you keep your legs ready in case he got a man that put you in your feelings. When he finished with you, quiet. You like, you want something? You want some eggs and toast and grits, Poppy? 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 Child. I met this guy wanted to be me so bad. He stank so bad. I said, child, you stank now. I'm so tired of washing men. They be funky. You a grown man and you stank. No. You supposed to smell good. Child, please. I don't want you smelling like a woman, but just enough. Just wash. Get a deodorant bar if you don't like to wash them. His mom approved of you and his ass. Yeah, right, Memphis. His mother, so he just got out of prison. He was in prison. And me, being a dummy, I took him and tried to get him on his feet. And people were, but see, I didn't know that people was in his ear. He didn't tell me. So they was going after him behind my back. And he took the bait. And they took him from me. Well, I can't say they took him from me because he's not mine. And second of all, if he was for me, he wouldn't have went. But I just think with me, when people see me, they put me down. They look for things to shoot me down. And the sad part about it is the men I slept with they don't have my back. They don't have my back. And I always find it to be so messed up. Like, you can help dude and get him on his feet and everything. And a perfect stranger can make him stray for you. A person that don't even know you can make him leave you. Like, I'm good. They not loyal. They ain't loyal. Like Chris said, these hoes ain't loyal. You're right. And when you say hoes, you talking about men. Them hoes ain't loyal. And it's definitely when Chris Brown made it was talking about him. Because he's a hoe and he ain't loyal. Them hoes ain't loyal. So, if you can't beat them, join them. It's so sad because there's so many men that are married that are looking for a get down. I don't care. The funny thing is the married men want what we want, but he's already married. But you know what the question I always ask myself? Do you honestly think you could be with one person forever and be faithful? Like one person forever. Do you like white men? Yeah, I've had white men. White men are just as messed up as black men. The only difference is that white men do it politely when the black men just do it. But they both a piece of garbage. It's just their skin. They both garbage. Garbage. I met some black men that were like diamonds in the rough. But there's always a twinkle. It's always you just gotta take the parts you could deal with what you can. But I don't really have to make I think I've been with more black men than white men. But I've been with a lot of white men. And I ask because I know you probably is black. You never been with a white man, Hope? Who mothers live? Honey, I done hit every continent in the world. When I die, they gonna put on my grave, the body is done. Child, please. They're just gonna put a postage stamp. Serves, child, please. Now let's talk about who's good in bed. Now let's talk about that. Who is good? I know it's all not about sex, but hey, that's all they offer. So that's why I sit there in it. That's all they offer me is sex. Give me some goods. Now the white man, let me see how they are in bed. Let me think about them. The black man. I'm not gonna say all the way down, but they like this. And a lot of bad men, a lot of black men don't know how to. A lot of black men don't know how to sex. They just know how to punt. They don't make love. Child, please. Give me a hustler. A man that steals and robs to get you in that bed. You just gotta make sure everything is gone before you get there. You gotta make sure your TV, your cell phone, your wallet, everything is gone. So you ain't got nothing to steal but your feelings. Cause honey, you come to steal. Yes, you can be committed to a relationship if you're willing to put in the work and effort. Okay, Marcus. Not me. But not me. I think with you, you still kind of, but maybe you haven't been hurt really bad. Or maybe, I'm not going to speak for you. But for me, I think it's the magnitude of men. Like, when you, I think my problem is that why, the way I've been thrown away, like, I, I downgrade looks, I downgrade jobs, I downgrade everything to be with you for your heart. And you downgrade me because somebody said something about me you didn't like, so you left me. So I'm nothing to you if I can't accommodate what you need. And I'm looking at you and I'm not even attracted to you. But I'm willing to work with your ugly ass. I'm willing to work with your limp pea bug. Your limp pea bug that you I have to think happy thoughts, and get hard, child. You mean a guy that ain't no damn good. You always tell when a guy ain't no good. When he get you in that bed, he turn you and say, oh, this guy ain't no good. This is the master. Because when he comes from, what's that thing, The Last Dragon, when he says, who's the master? You go, show now. That's how you know you got the wrong man. Honey, that man is, when he gets you in that bed, honey, when he go home, you think about him saying, hi, Pooh, good morning. Child, please. I think social media. Oh, you ain't never lied, Memphis. I agree with you there. Oh, I said no, referring to the question, can you stay faithful? Oh, okay. But races as of a middle team, Middle Eastern, some Indians, black, white. Which one do you find to be good in the bed? 3,000. Which one do y'all find to be good in the bed? 3,000, Hope, and Memphis, and Marcus. Marcus, do you ever date outside your race? I don't even know what race you are, to be honest with you. I was just trying to find somebody that loved me. I didn't care what race they was. But it seems like they all agreed on one thing when it came to me. Dump me when done. I love mine. Oh, Irene. Okay. That's different. I love mine. Iranians. All right. I don't know if I had that one, but okay. What about black men? You said you like black men. You said it. I think you should learn from watching the best chemistry in porn. Did you say? Did you say pornos? Let them teach you something instead of masturbate. Okay, that wasn't for me. I don't know what that was for. For masturbation, that definitely wasn't for me. Brown people are all races. Got that vibe. Like, okay. I don't think black man. I don't think race man. That's not what I'm asking y'all. I want to know which one. Now don't sit up there and play this Mother Teresa role. I'm asking y'all a question. Don't get your little Bibles out now. Y'all know when somebody on top of y'all and they doing their business and they putting in the work, or you be like, I'm gonna block your number, or I'm not gonna think of. Keep it real. Y'all look. You do look at their faces. For me, Hispanic. Okay, Hope. There we go. Now we're getting some truth going. I have a problem at times with white men and black women, but I get over it. I'm talking about the sex, mama. Remember, so I don't know, I'm not trying to be funny, but I don't know, you biological, trans, a guy, girl, I don't know who you, so I'm trying to figure out where your position. I know I've been with a few, and the best sex came from a hustler. That's all I can say. And when I say, not all hustlers, but it's one hustler. Everybody knows them hustlers. I mean, you can learn from watching some. I've had some good white. Oh, okay. How about the white men with me? The white men with me is different, but I don't think the sex was great. Did I have sex with a white guy that was great? I don't remember. Probably not. That's just, mine has been black guys. Maybe because that's my choice. Like I love black men. So of course, I don't know. I may be kind of like, but it's been black men. But a lot of black men are bad in bed. A lot. A lot of black men spend more time masturbating than having sex. So when they come to having sex, they have sex with you the same way they masturbate, like this. They hit you just like they masturbate. They're not going to making love to you. They're having sex with you. You can tell the ones who masturbate all the time because they get on top of you. And it's a body. It's not your hand this time. This is a body. But they're so programmed to masturbate and they don't realize they can put a body. Because with a person who's used to making love, having sex, they gently do this and they go in, the strokes are different. But a man that just masturbates to child, your insides messed up, you're in a hospital, child. You have to teach a man how to have sex. And a lot of black men don't have sex. And a lot of black men be impotent. They be impotent. But then you got the ones that got them big old horse child. All you do is send them home. I hate when they show up, the ones with them big ones. They come through the door with them things like this. Like what you supposed to do with this? And how this, ain't that much lube in the world gonna put that in my body. That thing will sit in your stomach. You be like, oh, child. But But if he's good at what he does sexually, he can get in there. If a man knows how to get inside of you and he's really huge, he knows his body, he knows how to work, he can get in there. I never forget, I messed with this one guy. He was a cop, he was a police officer. Baby, he had something look like a third leg. And he was like, "You sure you ready to take this?" I said, "Let's give it a shot." Child, when he got finished with me, my stomach, everything was sitting in the front. Everything was sitting in my lap. My whole insides was just busted open. Oh, I miss those days. Oh, when being a hoe was wonderful. Oh, hoe, here come the hoe, here come the hoe. Open the door, the hoe's coming. Oh, I miss those days. Oh, good old man in the bed. Child. I guess they all dead. I don't know where they at. But child, it is hard to find them. I'm a black straight man. All right now, Memphis. That's what I'm talking about. So let me ask you something, Memphis. Do you mess with white girls or black girls or Spanish, Chinese, Indian, Russian, Irish? Or no, I'm not gonna ask you that. What I'm gonna ask you is, which ones was better in bed to you? Like if you could weigh it out. Of course, it's gonna be difficult, especially if you got a long list. Now, if you got a Rolodex of people, it's gonna be hard to flip through them all and say, What about Native American? Okay. Yeah, the hustlers are the ones that own. Yes, Miss Hope. Oh, yes, Miss Hope. You're with me. So you know. We know. Honey, you wanna put a ring on that hustler so bad, but you know he ain't no good. That's the one thing about him. Like you know he ain't no good. Like you know he gonna cheat. You know he gonna dog you. You know he gonna rob you. I got this one hustler. Oh, this man is so fine. And when I tell you he is so fine, and I told myself, one thing I learned about you, you can look me in my face and lie every time. He always tell me he ain't got no girlfriend. I got pictures of him with a girl. He lies so much. I was like, I ain't even mad because I don't even want you, but it's just a damn shame. But baby, I met a few guys but they were black. Only date black women. Okay, okay, that's fine. I love a black man. Not all of them. I'm talking about sexually. I had to interview you. Do y'all girls, do y'all interview men to see if they're potential boyfriends through sexual? I interview men sexually to see if I could be with them sexually. Because a lot of men don't do a lot of things sexually. So before you could be with me, I got to see if you could please me sexually. If you can't please me sexually, it ain't gonna work. Because I'm a cheat. I'm a cheat. I'm gonna cheat on you, sir. I'm gonna cheat on you. But if you could please me sexually, child, I'm about as faithful can get. But if you can't please me, child, please. If you can't get up inside of my body, make me feel like I'm about to have a birth baby, child. And I'm not saying it's like every week or every day. But every time I find a man I'm attracted to, child, there's always something extra with it. It never gets to be 100. I don't expect the man to be 100%. But damn, at least get to 60. I just act like I don't know about the rest. The 40. But child, I'm looking if I get a man that's the 10. These men are just, I'm so disappointed. I would only date a white girl if she was adopted by a black family. Oh my God, that's extreme. I'm an equal opportunity employer. I date all races. And I've been looking at women lately, but I haven't went over to that side yet. The reason why I haven't started messing with women because I started doing research. And I noticed a lot of women like you to eat their cootie cat. Child, please, I ain't put my face down there. But I'm not going to say never because you never know. You never know. There may be some woman that may turn me out. I doubt it because I'm not really on them like that. But if a man walk into the room with them smelly balls and that mustard, child, I done left her alone. Because a man will always win. So the trans women I talk to always ask me for money. Is she a gold digger? No, she's not a gold digger. She's just smart. She's smart. She ain't a dum-dum like me. She's supposed to hit your pockets. You on top of her. Every time you go in and out, that's 20 in, 20 out, 20 in, 20 out. That's a blessing. You on top of America, don't even know it. You being blessed. And all you got to do is pay your tithe at the church. Look at you. Blessings do come down when money comes out. Let me stop. Oh, that old hoe in me. There are some trans women that don't try. Some trans women want to be in love. They do. They want to be in love. Not every girl is a sex worker. Some girls aren't. I want to do it. I wish I could do it. I could do if I could do it. Oof, I would be a sex worker, baby. Y'all would never see me again. I'd be whores or us. I'd be every whore. I'd be on a bus stop. I have flyers everywhere. So that's a hoe. I have a T-shirt with whole prices on it. I have a neon lights in my hair saying my hours, 24 hours. Let me stop. Let me stop saying it. That's not funny because my butt. And then I end up meeting somebody that's a nympho. And that is the worstest thing you can do is meet a man that's a nympho. I haven't seen it yet. I feel stupid for doing it. Why you feel stupid? You giving a woman money. Hey Daisy, what's up, mama? There's nothing wrong with giving a woman money. She needs money. Your job as a man is supposed to give her money. Are you tall? Do you got a big old mandingo? Or you walking around with one of the horses or one of the Vienna sausages? Now, if you throwing a horse up in there, boo, you might could get the right girl. But if you walk around with Vienna sausages, then sometimes she may have to charge you because you're coming up a little short. I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt because I like her. But you know what the problem is, Nifty? A lot of women have been lied to and scarred. They gave in and he left. He left. Once she began to believe he's different, he's gone. Now she has to build herself back up. Now, he's not thinking that society and everything else is coming after her. All he's thinking about is what she's dealing with him. There's so much that she has to go through to be true to herself. But he's not thinking of all she's going through. He's thinking of, well, we could have got it together. We get along. But it's so much more that comes with her living in her authentic truth that a lot of men don't see. Just because she smiles don't mean she's happy. Just because she looks beautiful don't mean she's not broken. And she's been lied to so many times off the word, I love you. Give me a chance. I'm not like other dudes. And she gave him a chance. So now she protects herself. So when you walk out the door, whether you want to come back and see her again or not, she got some money from it. I'm trying to give up because she is out of town. Okay, remember, I haven't had a nympho. Girl, oh, you don't want a nympho. They're the worst. If you want somebody on top of you all day and they just stay on top of you, they will come, wipe it off, and go right back in you. At some point, you'll get irritated. You say, okay, now this is too much. Then when the water starts falling on you because a child, it's going to get it. And after a while, you're going to get in your feelings where you're going to catch an attitude like, I don't want to do it. Because you know what's going to come. They're not getting off you. They ain't getting off. It's one thing of having sex, but it's the ending and then it's good. But then when somebody on you for 3 hours and you're like, oh my God, they didn't on you for 4 hours, they on you for 5 hours. You're like, okay, this is too much. It's too much. You got a man on top of you for 5 hours. He's just, at some point, you'll get irritated. And at first, it's cool, but then after a while, you're like, okay, this is too much. The first day, you'd be like, okay. The second day, you'd be like, oh, okay, 30, blah. Mm-mm. But it depends on your sex drive. Some girls got a high sex drive. Some girls can do it 8 hours, 10 hours, 2 days. Every girl's different. You may be that girl that just like them on top of you all hours. Me, I don't. I don't. And a lot of times with those, they don't like to use protection. Most men I meet, they be trying to tell them, no, sir. No, sir. I'm not, no, I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die with a heart attack or a stroke. I think I was wrong for arguing. You had an argument with her? I thought I learned y'all, but I was, but see, this is the thing, Memphis, we're all different. You can't say y'all, because we all not the same people. You a different dude from the next dude. So you can't say y'all. That's not how it goes. You gotta deal with who she is, what she been through, her children, her father, her mother, her. What I do is not what she do. And what she do and I do is not what Hope do. And what Hope do and I do is not what 3000 do. And what I do and she do is not what Daisy do. We all are different. We're not bunched in. We are different. Every last one of us is different. We don't do nothing the same with the next girl. You have to stick with that one girl and what she does. Just like you. You a dude. Another dude not gonna do what you do. He's not gonna move the way you do. He may have a problem. He see things totally differently. We are different people. That's the one thing I don't want. I try to make sure I don't do is box people into being me, because I don't know what Memphis been through as a child. I don't know if life's been great to you. Have you had struggles? Have you been jumped? I don't know what Memphis been through. If Memphis has not healed, you're bringing all that stuff with you if you haven't realized the traumas and gotten them out. And if you're a Black person, normally we walk around with traumas that we haven't even addressed it with yet, and we're bringing them with us. And not knowing we're bringing it with us. But when somebody do something a little familiar that we've seen before, be like, nah, I'm out of here. This ain't gonna happen to me again. And it has nothing to do with that person, but it's triggers that you never heal from. So we just freak out. Something could be so similar to somebody else and be nothing just like the other person. The results turn to be totally opposite of what you thought. I don't want to be like what she used to be dealing with. I want to be what she's dreaming. But see, Memphis, that may be what you want. If she's not giving you what you want, then maybe you're looking at the wrong girl. That would be, depends on my mood. I'm the kind of brat and a tease. Child. But see, that advice different. I had a nympho before. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like it. And then you got nymphos that are bottoms. Child. It's horrible. But it's hurting me because she pushes away from me. If she push away from you, child, and go. Somebody push me away, I just go. But then again, that's just me though. I don't want to speak for her. You may really love her. If you're willing to wait it out, then wait it out. But unfortunately for me, it's 2020. It's 2021. You push me away, baby. I don't push myself right into somebody else's inbox. But see, I've been hurt so much that I don't believe in love like I used to. I used to be gullible. Come home, I got his back, run his bath water, rub him down, cook his food. Baby, I used to give him money. Baby, I was the deluxe dumbass. You look into the book of dumbasses, there was a big pictures of me. And then underneath the name, they changed, instead of put my name as dumbass, they changed my name at the content and called me a stupid bitch. That was me. Now they call me out. It's funny. It's not funny. Mental abuse is not good. I've been mentally abused because I love men so much. It's so funny. I took them in my bathroom and actually took soap and washed under their arms and washed between their legs. That's how filthy. They just look at me like I'm crazy. But see, that's because they're younger than me. And I know by me being older, I treat younger. But they let me do it. I will throw some soap on you in a minute. Now, I'm not going to go behind your butt. No, that's disgusting. But I will wash that ding and I will wash and leave you home. I shouldn't be doing this because you're a grown ass man. But I got to wash you because you stink. Now, most girls are like, oh, now he must be. You got to get out. No, I'll wash you because you're a real person. And I don't expect you to be perfect. So I'll take you in the bathroom and I'll throw. And I've had guys be like, this is embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. You stink. You stink. I'm like, you stink, sir. You smell like Funk Master Flex. You funky. So I take him in the bathroom, take the soap, and and it's funny because they be like this. They be like this. And I'm, oh, you stink. That's what you're supposed to do when they funky. You're not supposed to play it off like you don't smell it. Why lie to him? You know he gonna be trying to grab up on you, then you got funk juice on it. You like, but I have a sensitive nose. So I can smell it. When you walk in the door, I can smell it. The balls are clean and underneath the arms. If you funky, I can smell it. Not you gotta watch. It's true, Miss 3000. You know you gotta, girl. I be messing with the masculine men, honey. And you mess with a masculine man, sometimes he may be a little funky. That's why it's your job as a woman to take it to the bathroom. Sing gospels. Take him to the water. Take him to the sea, child. Mm-hmm. Wash him. Wash him in the way you want him to go. Let me stop. But you got to think. But 3,000. But see, I see people as people. I don't see people as perfect. So I have no problem throwing some soap on him in a minute. I'd rather move on, like you said, than to waste. There's too many people in the world, Memphis. It is tons of people in this world. And you as a black man, baby, you are in high demand. You're in high demand. You're in high demand. I'm just like, but every girl is different. Like 3,000. 3,000 is a Beyonce girl. Like she comes to the door and the smoke comes and she's the glamour girl. She's the girl of, the what's some things called in New York Fashion Week? That's 3,000. She's the Fashion Week girl to come through the door. She's glammed up. She's like, the magazine ready. Me on the other side, I'm the trash version of the book. Like I'm the back of the book. They're like, oh, this must be it. You flip the page and throw the magazine. That's they put me in the fast page. And that's right. But right, they need to. Because that's the other girl, Leah Bad. She's a glamour girl. She likes the lashes and the hair and the silky press and the nails. See, these girls are glamour girls. They believe in beauty and models, and that's what they into. Now, me on the other hand, you can forget it. I'm Peggy from the Bundys. You can forget it. I ain't doing it. Now, see, those girls will do it. But see, they're also young. And also, they've been heartbroken, but not really, really bad. But they've been through some stuff. But they're still willing to give it a shot. See, me on the other hand, forget it. Why are black trans women love like a clue. Because they're abused. They get abused a lot, Memphis. Did you know you gave glam to I still wanna you funny details. I'm over it though. I'm over it. I like to watch y'all because y'all give me hope on y'all give me hope on what I used to be. I'm not dressing up for the man anymore. I don't care. I walk around. Did y'all see me go? Did y'all see me go to the Walmart? Let's look at the video. Didn't y'all all went live? Didn't y'all see me go to Walmart? Did y'all see I was just like a purity bump? I had a pair of I had a pair of pantyhose on my head. Pantyhose. Not even a hat. A pair of pantyhose. I don't care. I'm walking through Walmart with pantyhose on my head. Honey. You better turn this on. Y'all ain't pay me anyway. Not that it matter. September the 8th. I'm looking for some microwave and stuff, so it's making sure that I have it ready. That's pantyhose. These are my tights pantyhose. See the pantyhose? Got my scarf. Got my hair. Got on a shirt. Ain't got no bra on. Looking a hot mess. Don't care. It is nothing glamorous about this.
Before you get it, Mom, I bought one of these yesterday. I bought that right there. More crazy.
That's this guy talking to me.
So none of these are working. I don't know. He dressed right. So this the last of them? This the last. I think so. They have a problem stopping something. So this is why do the card? Where do you got the card?
Can y'all see this? Oh, y'all can't even see it, Lord Jesus. Can y'all see this? Let me put it here. There. Oh. Where's my glasses? I really need to stop thinking about her right now. It's not healthy. Where do you live at, Memphis? Or do you live in Memphis? Y'all notice I'm drinking coffee? Dun, dun. Where do you live at, Memphis? Are you tall? Are you short, Memphis? I was watching this thing on YouTube, and this girl said, "Do you like tall girls or do you like short girls?" And the guys was like, most of them said they like short girls. They said because tall girls remind them too much. It's too close up to their face. And then this other guy said, "I like short girls." He said because they give me better blowjobs. I was like, whoa. And of course, you already know what color he was. I was like, the disrespect is just unbelievable. That is so disrespectful. But they were young, so you know, young people gonna say what they want. Some of them. Yes, I stay in Memphis, and she is in Milwaukee. She from Milwaukee. It's kind of far, right? How tall are you, Memphis? How tall are you? Are you tall or are you short? Are you 5'8"? Okay. 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 Child. That's tall. There's some beautiful girls out there, though. I've been looking at some of them. I'm like, wow, she's really pretty, really young. The only thing I don't like about the girls is when they talk about some, they trick the men. I'm like, yo, this is not what you should be doing. This other girl said, what's that girl name? Her name is Chiquita Dragon or some dragon. I don't know her name. Chiquita Dragon or some dragon. They're talking about she want to call the girls dicks and stuff. I don't know her name, whatever. This other girl was like, she's a man. That's why she say that. She said because she was outing people in her music video, and the girl was like, well, she's a man. That's why she said it, because she see herself as a man. So she called all these. She's outing all these men for dating her. What is it? Nikita Dragon? Yeah. Well, this girl was like, she told me, she said she's a man. She said because she felt like a woman, she wouldn't be outing men because she feel like I am a woman and they dating a woman. She said, but the simple fact of the matter is that her message is that if you mess with something disgusting like me, and I have to put you on blast to let people know how disgusting you are. She said she didn't understand how stupid she sounds. You teaching people a lesson on messing with you because you're so fucking disgusting, and that's the message. And it's the truth though. When you outing somebody because you're saying you're disgusting, he messed with something disgusting like me. And that's what she's saying. Which is sad, but then they don't want to date fashion models. Then they don't want to date. That's not true, Daisy. Men like fashion models. Men like fashion models. A lot of men, Daisy, like girls that like to dress up. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised that some of them even got the outfits in their closet. I ain't got to tell you, honey. You know how many times a man, got a little blonde wig. You don't have a black, we got a blonde wig, and it's some red pumps. I don't really pay attention. I didn't even know who she was, to be honest with you, Hope. I didn't know who she was. I didn't know who she was. I really did not. I still don't know who she was. I saw her 2 times. One time, somebody called her a man. She's like, oh, do they understand what we go through? They're getting a direct hit on me. They're calling me a man. That's the thing I don't understand with the girls. But stop calling yourself a transgender if you want to be known as a woman. If you the one said it first, dummy. If you say you're a woman, say you're a woman. When you call yourself a tranny, that means I'm a man who thinks I'm a damn woman. Do you know what that means? Stupid. That's why I don't call myself that. Y'all call yourself that. I call myself Raven. If I'm not jumping in the bed with you, child, please. I'll use it I'll use it if I'm in a situation that's like informational purposes. But other than that, I ain't telling you nothing. If I'm not laying in the bed with you and you don't got no money on my nightstand, there's no reason why you should be knowing what's between my legs. I ain't a woman. I bleed just like you. Have ovaries and have 3 children. Cook the friend and Ollie. But then you might say, well, I'm a transgender. Oh, you're a man. Oh, Sherry, you said it first. Child, I don't get that. And the girls were like, oh, they call us men. But you saying you're a man. Do you listen to your words? Unbelievable. That's just like nigger and nigga. Like, do you hear what you're saying? But it's a difference. No, it's not. Nigga and nigger, it's the same thing. But we made empower. No, it's not an empowering word. It's the same thing. You're just stupid. Agreed. If you're a woman, why you put your exactly? And they do it. And this thing about it, Memphis, the girls are so stupid. I'm not gonna say it. Only my opinion. But everybody don't think like Raven. All views are not viewed by every girl. But for me, if you transition, it means you're going from one sex to another. If you call yourself a trans woman, that means you're gonna stay a man. I mean, well. So when you introduce everybody in the world as a trans, what do you think happened to your boyfriend when he meets you? People get a cure. When you get a cure of something that's over with, you get a cure. You're not trying to be cured because you're calling yourself that. And the weirdest thing about this Memphis, I have straight people that say, why do y'all call yourself that? And they get it. You got straight people that get it. The only people that don't get it is the two-spirit women. They're the only ones that don't get it. They don't get it. They too stupid. And then they go, oh, I cannot believe they called me. But you said you were trans and a woman. You lead in with that. If you lead in with that and they call you a man, but you said it first. I mean, let's be honest. We know people, if you really want to be honest with it and be really down to it, they'll call you a faggot and they'll call you a man. I don't hear people go, they will call you that first before they call you trans woman. And then on top of that, they won't even be sure if you really are one until you confirm it. If you confirm it, then they was right. If you don't confirm it, so what did you call me? Bitch, I'll slap the shit out of you. Then all of a sudden, well, no, you don't know me. And don't call me that. That's not what I am. They look at you like, because they're not sure. They want to say something to you so you could confirm it. And most time, y'all fall into the trap. Not me, though. I don't care if I walked around and things was sitting in the front, hanging down to my knees. I still say what I say, and that's my story. And I'll take it to my grave. I ain't gonna let you convince me to do nothing your way. But then again, I got so many people out me, I don't even have a standing chance. I don't want to deal with exactly, Memphis. You won't have to deal with it if you get these girls to stop running their mouth and calling themselves that. You can't call yourself that and then want to be called a woman. Like, you're not making no sense. How do you expect to get a job? Well, you get a job, but I'm saying, if you want to be known as a woman, cut that BS off. But if you don't realize what you're doing, then you're going to keep doing it. So don't get mad when somebody call you that. Because they will. Because the one thing about this world, they love trying to find something to put you down. Anything they can find to put you down, they're going to do it. And that's not a trans thing. That's just everybody. If you're a man and you got a nice car, you're a drug dealer. If you're a woman, you got your own business, or you're a prostitute. If you're a man and you hang out with your best friend, y'all gay. If you're a woman and you hang out with your girlfriend, she gay. If you're a man and you and your best friend in business, y'all both homos. There were 2 brothers that was walking down the street going home. They got beat up. 2 brothers that was blood related got beat up for being gay. And they're not gay. But the people who beat them up thought they were gay lovers because they was too pretty in the face. They was related. They looked alike. But they beat them up because they said they're gay. They wasn't gay. They was just nice looking. So they thought since they was together walking down the street, they were lovers. And they wasn't lovers. There have been women, biological females, that's been inside of the bathroom, chased because they were men and they were biological females. But they was in the women's bathroom and they were chased out and had the cops called to them. Had the cops grabbed them out the bathroom for being men, and women has started suing these places. A lot of biological females been kicked out of the bathroom being men, and they were biological female. They started suing because people don't know for sure. They watching women walk into the bathroom with blonde and blue hair, lashes on, heels, but and they're biological female. But that's a man. Any type of glamour you have on you as a woman, they think you're a man. If you look like a hot mess, look like Dog Day Friday, you look like pure, they say that's a woman. The nastier you look, the filthy you look, they call you a woman. If you look pretty and look beautiful, honey, that's a man. And it don't be men, but they call them men. So you got a lot of biological females out here getting locked up for being men. This world, and you know within our community, we are the worst. Black community is the worst. We treat each other like pure D dirt. And then we get offended when we get our turn. When it happens to us, oh, y'all need to be doing this to me. But you did this to me. Oh, I don't care. I don't want to talk about that. But you did this. I don't care. Okay. If a man is dating a two-spirit woman, they'll say, you know she doing him. He's probably a bottom. And who says that? The gay man. A gay man will see you and your man, and he'll walk up beside the dude and see what straight men, they really don't know who's gay and straight when he goes into a club. So a gay man could hit up on your boyfriend that's gay, but he looks harder than your boyfriend, so he appears to be straight. He like, yo, what's up? He hop, how you doing? That's my sister, stuff like that. He giving, he know what's up. Next you know, dude is after your man. I ain't telling you, man, why don't you come over, let's watch a movie and stuff, hang out, play PlayStation. Got your man in the bed next to him, y'all playing PlayStation. He just sit there, he trying to get your man in the bed, honey. And the next thing you know, your man be coming in crying to him, be like, yo, give me a hug, yo. You heard him. Then all of a sudden he go, you may be like, oh, yo, I don't know disrespect. But then after a while, if you didn't hit that man, he knows that maybe he can get you, so he'll try it again. And it depends on how upset your man. They see your man is in the bed long dicking your best friend. And they all up in your face, and you thinking that your best friend is looking out for your man because you're identical, and your man is getting busted out. Now your man is trying new stuff. Now your man is back is being broken in, honey. Now your man walking through the door, packing his stuff up, saying, you didn't tell me that's what that thing felt like. I'm out of here. And he done left. Well, what happened? What happened? That gay man took your man. See all that stuff you go through with your man? Nobody knows that gay man is gay because he looks straight. That gay man makes people cross the street because they scared that he trying to rob them because he looks straight and he's gay. But they don't know that because his facade is hardcore. He's a thug in the street. He make people get out of his way. He's never saw a gay man that could make people scared of him away because he thought a gay man look a certain way with lavenders and pinks and orange. So he's not new. He's new to this. So a lot of times girls lose their men to gay men. Now dude got your man, honey. I'm into trans women as much cis women, so I like women, period. I'm not saying you Memphis, but it's always one that'll get you. There are a lot of gay men out here that look prettier than the trans women. I hate to say it, but there's some gay men out here that look like full-blown females. And they're not trans at all. I've seen gay men, I've seen straight men who look like they transition and they're straight. And they look pretty without makeup. But they gonna wear makeup. They're pretty. Straight. Look like full blown female. Titties, bodies, face, and hair. And they're not even gay. Pretty. There's always one that'll get you. It's always one. It's always one. But half of the time, I don't know what is in between their legs. Exactly, Memphis. I hold shit like this inside all day until I get home on my phone. I wish I could talk about it throughout the day. It's the truth, though, Memphis. You know what's so funny about it, Memphis? It's confusing to you, and it's confusing to us. We confused too. It's not like you confused. We confused too. We confused and we sitting in and we confused. We don't even know what's going on either. We sit back and get quiet and just look. We just be looking. We don't know either. I met this guy when I was working in New York. I met this guy. He was tall like me. He was like, "Yo, mom, what's up? Give me a hug." He was Puerto Rican. He was like, "Yo, what's up? You know, I'm feeling you, Raven. You know, you sexy. You about your business. You trying to do your thing." And I'm like, "Okay, you know, whatever." I worked in the gay bar for 4 years. So I was very aware of a lot of, but I was very gullible to a lot. But I was aware of a lot of things. But I wasn't. But I was gullible. My gullible was on a 90. My 10% is I know a lot of things. So my gullible, unaware, was on a 90. So I was sitting in a situation where I thought things were different, and it wasn't. I didn't know black people did cocaine. I was shocked. Call me dumb. I didn't know. I thought black people smoked weed and ate chicken. I learned different. I never knew black people did coke. Also didn't know black people did Tina. I didn't know. I didn't know. But I'm always home, so I wouldn't know. Clearly, I'm always home. Like I'm home now. Like on Friday and Saturday, I'm home. I didn't go out, so I'm always in the house. So obviously, I'm not going to know a lot about the streets. That's why I be talking to other people so they could teach me about stuff because I don't know and I don't front like I know. So I let other people teach me. Just like I let a lot of guys from prison teach me stuff. A lot of guys from prison talk to me. So they teach me a lot that goes on. And a lot of straight men. So anyway, even biological females. Everybody teaches because I'm a student. I love to learn. So anyway, I'm in the bar and stuff, and this guy came with you talking. He's like, "Yo, I'm feeling you." And he saw me. He was Puerto Rican. He was like, "Yo, where's the blow?" I said, "The blow." He's like, "You know who sell blow, Raven?" I was like, "No." He was like, "You know what? I will push up on you, but I don't think you're ready for me yet." I was like, "Yeah, you're right, because I ain't supporting your habit." So he was like, "Raven is a student. I am, Marcus. Baby, listen, Raven will sit down and I will sit down and shut my mouth. I love to learn because I don't know everything. And the only thing I tell y'all is stuff already been taught by people who's about that life. I'm not about that life. I'm about a few things, but I'm not about everything. So I don't know a lot. But anyway, so I'm talking to dude, right? He was fine, right? And he was like, "Yo, can you handle a man like me?" And I was like, "Oh, man, I'm at work. I like, get up, like, come on." And then he was like, he's like, "Give me a drink." Got a drink. I got him a drink because I was a bartender. Give me a drink. He was like, you ever been with somebody like me, Raven?" So I'm like, "Oh my God, here we go." The white man asked, "Have you been with a white man? Have you been with an African man?" I was like, "Yeah, I've been with a man before." He was like, "No, I'm a trans man." I was like, "What?" He said, "Yeah, I'm like you, but in reverse." When I said my face dropped, I was like, "What?" Now I know how straight men feel when it comes to us. Because I never would have thought that what he's going to say. He was tall as me. He was fine. But he had a problem. And that's drugs, child. I don't do the drugs, because drugs means everything in your house can be sold for $2 or $3. Your TV can be sold for $5. It took you 6 weeks to get it out. Your TV went out the house up to, child. I never forget. My aunt was on drugs. I had an elephant butt from Macy's. The elephant butt cost me $800. When I tell you elephant butt, there's some things that cut out like this. It was leather. She took my coat and sold that thing for $5. She sold my coat for $5. And she sold my other coat for $2. I'm sitting there looking for my coat. She was like, I feel bad for you looking for it. Your coat is gone. I was like, where is it? I was like, oh, hell no. No, people on drugs, God bless them, because it's hard to get them off. If you could get them off, well, you can't get them off. They have to get themselves off. But baby, I met some guys on drugs and stuff, and baby, it is an experience that I won't wish on anybody. And they start crying. Whoa, what? You like, oh my God. It's a lot. God bless the parents and the people that got a family member. That is a lot. That is a lot to deal with. A lot. She couldn't ask you for that money. What is she? Well, it was a dude, so it's not a she no more. Oh, you're talking about my aunt. No, she robbed me. But let me tell you something else, Memphis. I was at work, right? And everybody come through the bar. And of course, my sisters came in. My sisters felt safe when they saw me. But I know a lot of gay dudes. Because before, I had a lot of, So, I used to work the bathroom on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I worked the bar on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And the back of the fact, I was making some good money. So, I was standing up there. And the one thing about women, or the gay men, they was upset that I was sitting by the bathroom. So they gave me a tip jar, baby. When I said, come on, $700 a night from tips. They used to get drunk, and they would stick 20s and 50s and 100s in my shirt. I had my bra on, and they would stick it right in my bra, child. I met another girl there, and she was real little. She probably be the height you like, Memphis. She had to be like 5'1" or 5'2". She was short. She like 5'1" or 5'2". And I'm saying 5'2", I'm giving her extra height. She probably was like 5'1", 5 feet or 4'11". She was short. She might have been 4'11", 5 feet, 5'1". I'll say that. Because she was short. And she stood next to me. She was like, Raven, we do all this to our body. We can't even find a man. I said, I would have never known. She was little. I know a lot. I was like, yo. But I tell you, I understand how men feel when they don't know. The girls are like, oh, they know. No, they don't. No, they don't. Some men know, but a lot of men don't know. If you're a girl like me, and you didn't know some girls was, a lot of men go through that, what you went through. A lot of girls don't like to tell the truth about that, but it's the truth. A lot of girls don't be knowing the girls are that way, or two-spirit women. A lot of girls be thinking they're biological, and then they see biological girls walk around here with deep voices. You got biological females with voices that are deeper than Barry White's. You like, is she fully? Even to this day now, they keep saying Wendy Williams. They're like, Wendy Williams don't look like a woman. Everybody even if you Google her name, they got up there, is she really a woman? And it works in her favor because she makes money off of it. So her curse can actually be a blessing because she makes people stop when they go past the station. And they look at her on her show, they be like, and she looks like a full blown, but she's not, but she looks like one. And the thing about it is, this is what men have to go through. And a lot of two-spirit women look like biological females. They don't wear makeup. They look natural. Not all of them, because it's not, but they look more natural. A lot of biological females are doing, they're learning. A lot of biological females are doing drag queen stuff. They're not even doing two-spirit women stuff. They doing drag queen stuff. They contouring their head. They contouring their nose. That's drag queen stuff. That's what we used to do in drag world. They get the big wigs and the lace fronts and all the wig colors, the pinks, the orange, the purples. That's drag queen. That's stuff when you about to perform on stage. And they got the biological females in drag wear, the lashes, the contour, the nose. And when you wipe the makeup off these females, they don't even look nothing like the person. That's because that's what the gay men used to do, go in drag to do shows. They dressed up as a woman, so they had to contour their face to make it look like a woman. So now they took that same energy and put it on biological females and make them look like drag queens. Not all of them. You know, even though some of them look really beautiful, but at the end of the day, it looks too familiar to me. She couldn't ask you for. Yeah. Why do they accept gay men more than trans women? Because it's a woman. Memphis is a woman. See, it's a woman. When women see women, it's women. And when a woman sees a biological, okay, think about it. When a woman sees another woman that's biological, she's going to shoot a woman down. We know women have catfights for years. We know women could be with a man, and her man go out and meet another woman because he's single. Now he cheating on his girl with another girl. And instead of two girls getting him, the two girls fight each other. They don't even know each other exists. But he set up, instead of them going after him, they fight each other. So in their mind, they're thinking, she trying to take, no, your man went and got this girl. But they pay that part no mind. Because what he do in that bedroom is undeniably wonderful. And before she let that go, she gonna fight you for it. Now the other girl don't even know you even exist. Now here it is. That's what women do. So when you mess with a girl like me, it's like it's no rules. It's fair game. She gonna go for the blood. She's gonna say things. You say something to her, she gonna say something to you. The only thing about it is when she gets too mad, she come up to hit you. Now you as a two-spirit woman, do you hit her back? Or do you just like let it go? Now I watch some women just take the blows and like, yo, stop. Then I watch some women fight back. Now with me, you can call me everything, but if you hit me, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I don't give a fuck about you being a woman. If you hit me, you're gonna get exactly what you want. It's like playing the lottery. Now you can call me every name in the book, whatever. I'm gonna walk away. You can call whatever. But if you like, oh, and you walk up on me, you child, I'm gonna mollywop you. I'm gonna beat you like a man you want to be. But my thing is this: you call me anything you want. If you're a man, you can call me anything in the book. But if you hit me, I'm coming for you. I don't discriminate. My hands don't discriminate. And you can call me anything in the book, and some of the stuff I'll even agree with. But if you hit me, you better be prepared that comes with that ass whooping, because I'm gonna try to kill you. I'm not trying to beat you to get you. I'm gonna try to kill both. Don't put your hands on me. You can call me anything in the book, because I know that's what you do. But just don't hit me, and don't hit me and make me get mad, and then I want to get revenge, because then I'm coming back for revenge. Because now it's my turn to be the perpetrator, and it's your turn to be the victim. And when I come after you, I'm coming at you on stuff you ain't gonna be ready for. Trust and believe. You won't be ready for it. Because what I'm gonna be doing next is gonna be some unprecedented eyewitness news stuff. I'm going on the news and I'm going into prison and they're gonna make me stand in the water. I am. I'll let you call me anything you want. I've heard it all. Hell, some of it I even agree. But it's okay. Sometimes it hurts my feelings, but that's what you gotta do. You gotta pick a fight with me. You gotta start with me. You gotta disrespect me because all I'm doing is minding my business. And then you feel like I've had people say things to me that really try to hurt my feelings. I just look at them. But after the death of my mother, I don't know this Raven. I'm afraid of this Raven. I'm afraid of this Raven. This Raven is going to jail. And I know I am. That's why I'm trying to wear wigs so I can let my hair grow out. So when I'm sitting in prison, I won't look too bad in case there's a man in there. Some big old fine man to get on top of me and do his business, mister. Finally, I can have a man that's going to fight over me. Then he can grab me and make my body feel wonderful. But that's it. Yes, I think I feel the same way. I don't need to talk other men black, like trans women. I just want a girl. But see, that's the thing about it. But see, this is the thing about it, Memphis. You can have a girl, and then you have another man that's attracted to your girl. He's gonna come after your girl low key. Men don't have a code. If they want your girl, if your girl and you break up, they're coming after your girl because they already know her. They want to see what it's like. When me and my ex broke up, a female, her girlfriends came after me when I was in straight hood. Her girlfriends tried to get with me. Her girlfriends talked her out of the house, and her girlfriends hit me up on the phone trying to get with me. I was like, yo, man, get out of here. I was like, I went to a woman. I'm not going to another woman. I'm going to get me a man. My name is Shantae. I'm going to find me a man at home. I'm going to find me a man that's going to get on top of me and do his business. And I found me a man, honey. But the one thing when I was in Gablehood, when I was in Gablehood, oh my God. The men I used to meet were drop dead gorgeous. Oh my God. Magazine. Beautiful. Oh my God. Beautiful. 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 I never even knew so many men were so fine when I was in Gablehood. Oh my God. But when I got in the Upala land, good Lord. I done went to every dog pound or what's that place that leave the dogs at the shelter? Child, please. I'm like, okay, now this is really the concern for the worst. Then he got, oh, well, I want you to look really pretty for me. Child, what mirror are you looking in? Child. And you looking at him. He's like, do you think I'm cute? That's the one thing men ask me a lot. They be like, Raven, do you think I'm cute? What you think I want to tell you the truth? I have to lie to you. I can't say no, but your mother was ugly and your father ugly, so of course you're gonna be ugly. You can't say that to him. He's saying it because he needs affirmations. So you have to lie to him. You have to tell him, yeah, you cute. You got pretty eyes, your lips are nice. You cute. Why are you asking that? Knowing you lying. You know you lying. But you can't say, I know some girls would say that, yeah, you're ugly. I wouldn't say that. I'll lie. I'm not gonna hurt his feeling. I don't know what he's going through. Maybe he needed that lie. They lie to me all the time. They be like, you ain't that tall. Your head ain't that big. I know you lying. Child, when I go outside I walk in front of the sun and become nighttime. My head is big as hell. I didn't become a basketball wife. I just got the basketball head. It's been any good. Raven, this guy said he was gonna marry me and everything and more. Just ghost me. That's what they do, Violet. He has to sell you the dream, Mama. That's what they do. They sell you a dream. He probably already married. He probably already married. He can't marry because he's already took care of. There's not enough asses in the world. It's not. It's not. It's a lot. I mess with fat guys, tall guys, short guys, black guys. What's the shortest man y'all? The shortest man I ever dated, I think, is 5'3". 5'3" or 5'4". 5'3". But the short guys be loyal. The short guys be loyal. Not all of them. Let's be clear. But the tall guys ain't hot demand. Everybody want them. He got the men want him, the women want him. Child, he just told me that the short I dated was 5'5". Okay. Yeah, I think, but they loyal, right, Violet? They're really loyal. Yes, they because you know why, Violet? Because they go through what we go through, a lot of discrimination. They always got people telling them something bad about them. Always. Somebody always got something bad. I saw this one guy around where I live. He real short. He looked at me. He was like, I looked at him. I guess he's like, damn, a Gonza, Godzilla, Godzilla. But he would date me. I met a guy. He was I think it was 4'10", not 4'10". He was yeah, he was 4'10". He was real short. He had little baby hands, had little baby feet. He looked like a little toddler. He looked like a toddler. He was like Raven. He was self-conscious, like you couldn't hug him or something. He said, don't hug me like that. Like you would hug him like a baby. He would get upset. Like you would hug him, but everything was personal. And then he was like, Raven, I want to be with you, but I'm too short and I know you too tall. And besides, I like a lot of sex and I don't think you can handle what I got. I was like, here we go. Child, that man said he pulled down his pants and he had did like this. This is what his thing was. I said, this is where your height went. His thing was like this. But that big. But this was the girth. The girth was like this. That's the girth. That's the girth. So his girth was like that. That's like a plunger. You know. But the taller they are, I don't know. Not all of them, but it's a situation. I just thought I would be married, have a husband. I'm supposed to be in the house. Which is a short guys be better in bed. Yes, they do, Scarlett. They be good in bed. I don't know. I don't think I had that many short. Let me think about that for me. For me, are they better in bed? Not for me, no. No. I haven't had that many short guys. I have had short guys. That's not true. But most of the short guys I had, they wasn't good for bed for me. They was different, but they wasn't good in bed. They wasn't good in bed. A lot of black men are bad in bed, very bad. They need a bad. I got to be better for dummies, because a lot of black men don't know how to have sex. They're horrible. They have sex as if they're masturbated. They're horrible. So, but they do the best they can. But if you have a man, you have to teach him how to have sex with him. You have to teach him to make love to you, because he's making love to you the same way he masturbates. So he's doing it like this. That's how you masturbate. And that's not how you make that's not how you pleasure one body. You're supposed to make love to the person. You're supposed to take small strokes and, do it different. But if you punching like you punching a toilet, child, please. Girl, me too. I don't want to be married though. I just want to be a hoe. The short guys take the time and go, oh, okay. You got a carpet cleaner. Yeah, you got some. Girl. Anyway. I used to want a man. I met some men that were you know what the problem is? So many times I thought my life was about to begin because I met a nice guy and it was just sex. And once he got the sex, he left. So that's all it was. So while I'm thinking about the build, that's not what's his intention. And I watch a lot of biological females say the same thing. Like, why do you lie? If you just want to sex, just say that. He's like, I don't say that because you're not going to give it to me. So I have to lie to you. Gotta be slow. Exactly, Mark. Like, take your time. You're supposed to make love to my mind and my body. Not acting like you're trying to clean a toilet that you got the plunge in. Child, I done met some. But I realized a lot of black men. And if you're the kind of person that's good in bed, you know if somebody is good in bed. But if you're the kind of person that's bad in bed, you don't know the difference. Because you just as bad too. I want to be married, but not until, girl, have fun, Daisy. Have fun. Because you know if you marry, he gonna take the condom off, right? You know you're not gonna want to wear no rubber. And if you don't think straight men give women diseases, you need to get in contact with a lot of biological female. Straight men are known for giving you a disease because they don't want to use protection. And you get that woman disease, and he will give it the child. There are a lot of biological females out here suffering from HIV and all kinds of stuff. Because dudes that want to use child, have fun. A girl might and pay for your surgery. I know that is. Gotta make them pay for his girl. Have fun. I thought that. Hey, if it works for you, go for it. My problem is the men I meet, they don't want to use protection. That's why a lot of them don't want to be with me. They be bringing a what's some thing called paperwork that they don't have anything. I said, I don't know that. They look doctored. What is wrong with you? I'm like, oh, this is from the doctors. I got paperwork, baby. I'm clean. That look doctored. I don't trust it. I don't trust your doctor. He may be a hoe and you a hoe. No, I don't trust none of you. No. They get frustrated. So, you need therapy. I said, no. You need help. No. And I probably wasn't this way, but I think I talked to so many girls, and I've seen so many funerals and stuff, and I never hear about these girls being killed and murdered, that their boyfriends show up. Like, and I know all these girls have been to bed with, they don't show up. Even at your graveyard, at your death, being murdered, they not showing up. You're not showing up. You went through holy mess with this man. He ain't even at your funeral, child. But he came inside of you and ejaculated in you, child. He ain't even at your funeral. He ain't even think much of you at all. And he don't come to your funeral because he's too embarrassed of what he been through. And they're so scared he's going to be out of child. And remind you, you're not supposed to be seeing this. You're supposed to be dumbfounded to everything that they're doing to you and act like you don't know. But you know. Because one thing we used to is pain. One thing we used to is discrimination. One thing we used to is being rejected. One thing we used to is abandonment. One thing we used to is being called our name. One thing we used to is minding our business, being punished for minding our business. One thing we used to is people starting stuff. One thing we used to is being misgendered. One thing we used to is being, we get so much abuse, but we supposed to just smile and act like we ain't heard not a damn thing you said. And we're not supposed to react when you attack us. We supposed to just sit there and cry. I did a story on a girl that was attacked at a restaurant. She got jumped. I did the second story on her. She's dead. Child. She had a life, and they killed that girl. She fought a woman. The two women jumped her. I'm always afraid of that for me. I'm always afraid of who I am coming out. And I keep trying to not let this person come out. And this person been trying to let me out, Raven. No, can't let you out. But I know in my heart, mind, this person is coming. They coming. I have my friends try to talk me down. They're like, Raven, don't do it. They try to tell me, say, Raven, don't do it. They're trying to get you. And I hear them, but I know this person inside of me is angry. And I try to just stay away from everybody, but I just worry about them coming out. Because when I'm mad, I'm on 100. And when I come out this time, I'm not coming out with my hands. I'm coming to do work. And I know when I do what I do, I'm done. I'm like, you know what? At least before I die, I could say I got one of them. Before I die, at least I say I was. So when I get rid of one, that means the next person won't have to go through nothing. This won't happen. Just don't bother me. Don't pick a fight with me. Because I'm on 10. Just leave me alone. And that's all anybody have to do in this world. Just leave people alone. Just leave people alone. Mind your business. But it makes me angry because you got hypocrite people. You got people that'll start stuff with you and then turn it around and say you started with them. And all you was trying to do was mind your business and they won't hear nothing you saying. You mind your business. You got a bottle thrown at you. You got some guy trying to fight you. They jump on you. They beat you up. They laugh. They go home. You go home. You get your stuff. You come back. And then you start shooting up places. Everybody died. Here come the mom. Oh, somebody killed my baby. I didn't. Whoever you are, child, please. Whoever you are is you. You sent that child out there to get that. That's your fault. That was your responsibility. Whoever you are, my child is dead, and it wasn't right. You shouldn't have did it. No, your child shouldn't have did it. Your child shouldn't have did it. You go home and cry, because many nights we done went home and cried for minding our business. Many nights we done cried and died. Your child got what they asked to be done. It's called just do. Right? Hate passion. It's the truth though. Now all of a sudden your child is, they didn't have to do that. Your child didn't have to do that. You know you're a child out here starting with people on the street. And then if you're in a suburban or urban area, you know the people in the area is already going through hell. And here it is, your child want to start with people. People already got enough they going through, but your child got the battery in their back. And sometimes people get their battery unplugged. Anybody gonna kill? Child, there's so many trans women sitting in jail right now for manslaughter. That's why I don't even do stories on men no more. Because I'm starting to wonder now. At first, I feel like, why they kill him? But now I'm starting to wonder. Because you picked with the wrong one. You got the wrong one. You got your just due. It's bad enough. It's bad enough. It's bad enough they're killing women on the street. And that's the part I be telling y'all. They be killing women so much that y'all don't even hear about black women being murdered. So many black women being murdered and nobody talks about it. And the sad part about it, a lot of biological females don't even talk about women being murdered. They don't. At least I can say within me, now I'm not the best reporter in the world, clearly. But I do put the piece together and I put it out there to let people know what they've done. And if you don't want to read the whole website, you just press play, walk into the bathroom, take a bath, and just listen to me tell you what happened. You can get up, go look at her. Because I got pictures like a slideshow. And I do believe in my personal opinion, a lot of my videos have hit these offices and these jobs. And these jobs have realized what's happened to these girls, which has been an eye-opener. Because when it comes down to these girls being murdered and stuff, a lot of times people don't want to read about it. But if you could press play and lay in the bed and just listen and watch it, you get more of an insight of it. A lot of times people don't even know. A lot of people didn't even know the girls were being murdered at all. They didn't even know. They didn't know. Raven preaching Sunday morning service. No, but it's the truth though. But see, this is the thing about it. We supposed to not see this though. Like we supposed to act like we don't see this. Why nobody thinks of how we feel? Like nobody cares that we hurt. They don't care. Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear about that. What do you want to hear about? Oh, or you don't got no money. How much abuse can one person take before somebody says enough? You know how many people we gotta scrabble through to find somebody that says enough? We got people that's supposed to have our back. We got people that's in our bed. We got people that's in our faces. We have people called allies. We got the allies outing us. Other people sharing our pictures. The people don't even know nothing about us. That's following us behind the scene because we've been out about people we trusted. Here it is now. They outed us to somebody else. Oh, she's passable. She's beautiful. Look at her. That's not a woman. This is coming from an ally. Then all of a sudden, an ally sharing your picture. Then the ally share with this person. This person take your pictures. Says, look, Soldier just sent this picture with me. This is not a real woman. What? They take the picture. They send it. Now here it is. This whole thing is circulating about you from your ally that you trusted that just outed you to all these people that's in here strangers. Remember The Bodyguard with Whitney Houston and her sister said, I don't even know who got it now. And they trying to kill Whitney. Remember that whole The Bodyguard movie that it traveled all over? That the girl who put it out there didn't even know what's happened because it took legs. So here it is, we walking down the street, people done outed us, we thought our friends had our backs. And now we walking in Targets, they don't even know it. Now who started it? The one you called a friend, the one you called your sister, the one you called your brother, the gay man, your mother, your father, child. They put us in all kinds of dangers. And guess what? We're not supposed to see this. We're not supposed to see it. And then they give us, you ever watch a picture when a girl's take a picture with a family members, they take pictures like this with them. I don't see pictures with a mother and a daughter, she take a picture with a child who's transition, and they're always like this. Keep this in mind. I want you, when y'all see pictures of mothers with this, I want y'all to remember this. I want you to look at the child, the mother's face, or the family member, and look at her, she smiled, look at the family like this. Look at the fake smile. Child. Anyway, I done talked enough. I've been on here for almost 4 hours, y'all. It's just mentally exhausting to me. And then people, and the sad part about it is, everybody wants to poke the bear, but nobody wants the bear to bite. Because it's fun. And I always find that questionable to me. They say, but they're men. But if they're men, then maybe, just maybe, they could beat you like one. Like, what are you not hearing yourself say? So if you say that's what they are, and they think like you, and they can move like you, what makes you think they can't get rid of you? But every girl's not like Raven, of course. Some girls have had a great life. Some girls don't go through what I go through. Some girls are really girly. Some girls are just really girly. Just say, let me just tell you something, Miss Dane. Or let me just read you. Some girls are that girl. Some girls walk away. Some girls run. Some girls cry. Every girl is different. Everybody hasn't been abused like me. So I don't expect every girl to be. Because there's some girls out here that's really wouldn't know what to do. They're really innocent. Listen, I say that all the time, making people need to stop. Exactly, Violet. They'll be upset when someone gets exactly. And at that point, Violet, the thing about it is when they mentally abuse you enough, you don't care no more. Because everything about you that cared, they got rid of it. The world just took you and raped you and threw you back in the rape out and raped you again and threw you back and raped. Then you want to talk about it. It was like, oh, girl, bye, who cares? Now, when you wanted to talk about what the trauma you've been through, nobody wants to hear it. What happens to you then mentally when they do that to you? You become closed down. You become agitated. You become evil. You start sitting in your anger. They be like, why you never answer your phone? You be like, because I don't want to. Now all of a sudden, your whole attitude done changed. You don't care as much. Because the person you once was, all that love and nurturing, the one that sits there like on poles, the mother who basically look. Speaking on that, there was a girl I know, and she died. A two-spirit woman. She used to take it as gay guy, this gay guy. And this is not the first time, because a lot of two-spirit women take care of men, and gay girls. A lot of them are mothers, they called them. So she used to take care of this guy. He was homeless. He said to me, I'm glad I'm gay, because when y'all die, y'all can be living up in a coffin dressed up like a woman. He said, y'all gonna be looking crazy, dressed up like a woman. How could you say that when the girl you taking care of is like me and she taking care of you? He was talking bad about her behind her back. And she was alive. Now she dead. Now he like, oh, that was my mother. The snakes are real. There was another guy who's from the ballroom scene who was talking about the girls like a dog too. If all the girls got upset, he's like, that's why you all die for me anyway. And they was like, how could you say he was the father or something? I don't know. But he was talking, girl. So where do the girls feel safe? And unfortunately, the girls do the same thing to each other. So where do the girls feel safe? And it's so weird. Like Memphis, this is the thing. The girls will be good if they could find a man they could trust, that could be their best friend. But unfortunately, Memphis, a lot of girls been so tricked and betrayed and deceived and homeless and spit on and set on and shot at and put on fire and robbed and choked out. And when she gets to you, she's already torn. All you got is the scraps. The person you need to meet is the one that ain't been through the battle scars yet. Because she's not there yet. But the ones who've been through the battle scars, you got to be the therapist. You got to be the police. You got to be the best man. You got to be the husband. You have to be too many things because she's damaged. And she only got damaged because she led with love. And instead of getting candies and roses, she got blood instead. So the blood that runs down her heart is from a man or woman she trusted. And now she's dead. And the person as you see now is just a skeleton of whom they once was. She can't talk about it because she knows no one cares. So she stays to herself. And then she starts using drugs. She wants Tina. She wants heroin. She wants to lean around the house. Now she becomes a thief. Now she works child. Trans women are not our own ally because we are candy. Very valid. And tired. It's tiresome. It's, to be honest, Holly, it just get me to the point. I just rather not be bothered with nobody. That's why I sit in the house. I had people ask me out the club, baby, no, I don't want to go. Because my luck, I'll meet a man I like, he'll come and rob me. Just got out of prison, I'll find him. He's a murderer, I'll find him. Every man I'm attracted to, they done did something bad. I always said that. I could be in a room, it could be doctors, billionaires, millionaires. It'll be one man in there that killed 100 people, and I would go straight to him. And people are like, oh, you're attracted to bad boys. No, I'm attracted to broken men that's looking for love. I can feel the love that's missing in his heart. It connects to my heart. Unfortunately, if he's not on the level where I'm at, then he's still on a hurting and expressive mood because he hasn't graduated from his pain. That means he sees me as a beauty, but he also sees me as a target of his next victim. because he hasn't properly healed. Because as a little boy, he was told, stop acting like a girl, stop crying, man up, stop showing your feelings, you act like a woman. So now as a man, he's already been told that his feelings don't matter. So now he moves that way. Then when he shoots and kills and murder people, he was told not to feel nothing by mommy and daddy, that he just killed people for no reason. He doesn't feel anything. Compliments from the mom and pops. So then he's a woman that doesn't really slap or beat her up. Why you beat women? Because mommy and daddy told him not to have feelings. So he does exactly what mommy and dad did. Mommy, oh, I didn't raise him like that. Then who did? You told him that make him less of a man by showing his feelings, so he don't show feelings. So when you ask a man, what's the matter with you? Nothing. I'm good. Why do you keep asking me that? That means mommy already in his brain. He got to do what mommy said, so he's not showing you feelings. I could tell something. Oh my God, I keep telling you ain't nothing wrong with me. Then he runs up on you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Now you're trying to make him become real and start living in his truth and just talk to you. He feels like he got to defend what mommy posted inside his body. He's like, what's wrong? Now he buffing all up on you as if you are the enemy. And then you're like, I never saw him like this before. That's what mommy did. That's mommy and daddy. They told him his feelings don't matter. So now you see him shooting on the street, killing people, setting people on fire, killing homeless people. Mommy and daddy told him feelings don't matter. So he took that to his grave. And he's taking, unfortunately, he's taking everybody's to that grave. Compliments from mommy and daddy. From a little boy, he learned. Proud parents, aren't you? You take a girl and you say, be a woman, close your legs, prepare for children, learn how to cook. So you taught the boy that finds a girl, you too young, you need to date a bunch of women. So you turn your boy into the whore that you said you don't want your husband. So then you turn your boy into a whore. Now he having sex with everybody because he's too young to be settled down with one woman. He needs to mess with a lot of women. So now you turn him into a whore and you turn a girl into a housewife. So you prepare her to prepare for a family, and you prepare him to be a whore. So as a child growing up to be an adult, to teen to adult, to being a whore, he meets a woman who wants to have a family. Now she has a family with a man that's a whore. He goes out and have sex with her. He's already been set up to be a whore. So he cheats on her. Unless he could break what's been done to him. If he don't know, when he gets to an argument, he's out. Because he know he got other women. She already taught him about other women. She cycled him into being a whore, but she don't want to accept accountability for being a whore. Compliments from mommy and daddy. It's called the root. I don't deal with men that is locked up. I learned from my past. It's all about game, love. But see, even people that ain't been locked up do the same thing. They can just be fun. But you're right, Tears Passion. You're right, though. But unfortunately, a lot of men have to, you want to give it an excuse. Sometimes you want to lie for the man, like, have you been through something like really bad? Because you're just trying to figure out why he's so messed up. Like, what is wrong with you, dude? Some of these dudes make you feel like they're like really mentally retarded, like they belong on the yellow bus forever. Like they're supposed to just ride on it. They ain't supposed to be the passenger, they're supposed to be driving it. With locked doors, like they can try. And you know, the sad thing is trans women get told the same. Yeah, they do. My girl won't share her feelings to me, but she don't want to see me cry either. See? She's cold because she's broken. She's been taught wrong. A lot of us was taught wrong. That's why white people are more sensitive to their feelings and we're not. Because we were told not to have feelings. So we move that way. Be tough. Just ignore. Don't show. Amen, Violet. You ain't never lied. Where's the lie? If I argue with her or wanted to make my point, then she will hang up in the phone and block me. That's trauma. I do that too. I block men all the time. I got some men on block job. But it's trauma. It's trauma. But see, the thing about it is, I hate to say this, but you have to decide when enough is enough. At the end of the day, my motto is we're all going to die. I am not going to be sitting right here trying to get somebody to love me that's making me go through hoops and ladders. But it's a process. If you don't love me and you don't want me, I have to take that L. Let me cry. Let me run around the park. Let me just cry and grieve. And because I really want to see what we could do. But I have to take an L. What I have to do is start trying to find things that's become active. I have to get a life. Whether it's going bowling, going to the store, going to the movies, or just be like me. Just hit up another person, honey. The best way to get over one person is get underneath another one. Honey, I treat men like baseball cards. They don't want me, and I'm tired of sitting around waiting for them to pick me. I feel like I'm at puppy center. I'm running on the glass. Pick me, child, please. That raven is gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. It's not worth it mentally. Because mental abuse is real. And even though you walked away from the situation, you have to have time to delete what's been done to you. And trust me, it is hard. It's not just 1 week or a month. Sometimes it takes years. And sometimes you never get over it. Just ignore, don't show your onion. A lot of times men don't want to hear, oh girl, Violet. No, they don't. No, they don't. And get aggressive with it, Violet. And get nasty with it. I tried to open up to guys before when I was hurting. When I tell you they shut me down, they shut me down. I was like, well, I ain't got nobody to talk to. I just talk to the Lord. I'm like, it's me, Lord. I started off as thank you. And could you make me a live? I'm going to play the lottery, Lord. I'm going to play this lottery. Oh, Lord Jesus, please let me hit the lottery. I know what it's like to be poor. I've been here too long. I want to hit the lottery. I want to know what it's like to walk inside of a store and buy an outfit without looking at the price. That's not me. I'm not going to do it. No, I mean, the first thing I'm going to do, I hit the lottery for $360 billion. So $360 billion. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move. I'm going to find me a house and I'm going to have a backyard. And in the backyard, I just want to sit and I'm going to have a watermelon because I like to smell the watermelon. I have a peach tree and I have a grape tree and I have a grill with steak and I have shrimps and just sit there, let the food cook, and I'm gonna back and forth like a nut job. And I'm gonna have a car. I'm not gonna have one of those real expensive cars. I'm gonna have just a regular car, probably a Dodge. I don't know. I have to see what the cars are gonna inside. But something because all I want to do is drive. I don't need all of. And I just drive my car and just sit there, go to the store, get me some food, and come back home. And that's it. And that's it. And when I want a man, I just go online. Hey, what's up? You'll come over, do and get out. And that's it. That's it. This way, I ain't got to go through no more. I guess I wasted my time and money and effort on her, but I don't want to admit, and she don't even talk to me that much. But see, Memphis is the thing about life. It has to be at your speed. You have to move when you move. You can't move for somebody. You have to move when only you know when enough's enough. It has to go. It has to work your way because it's not going to work. It's like a drug addict. Only them know when enough's enough. Because you could try to get somebody off the drug. If they ain't ready to get off of it, they ain't gonna get off it. Only you know enough. It took me decades to get to where I'm at now. Like the person I am now is not the person I started out. Like, I really love men so much. I used to lay in that bed and I used to cry so bad because I couldn't understand why he wouldn't call me. I'd be sent the voicemail and I was like, well, what did I do wrong? Did I look wrong? Did I wear the wrong outfit? What did I kept saying, what did I do? It's not what I did. He never wanted me. But he can't tell me that because that makes him into a liar because he said he wasn't like other dudes. So he has to stick to what he told me. So he goes ghost on me. So now I'm trying to find out what I did. Then when he pops up, he stays for 10 minutes and he's gone. But you know the funny thing about that? When you see him years later and you look at him, you be like, how in the hell did I let your ugly ass treat me like that? What the hell was I thinking? When you look at how ugly they are, and you're like, well, what the hell was I thinking? They said love is blind. But it's the years later. That happened to you, Passion? Love is blind. Because when you see him years later, and you like, what was, I mean, you was going through it because you was in love, baby. I think at that point in my life, I just wanted somebody to love me. That's all I wanted. I didn't care what you looked like. I didn't care what race. I just wanted somebody to love me. Every part of me was dead. And I needed you to help me. I needed you to help me. I just wanted you to love me. If money you needed, I got you. Want food, I got you. I would work 2 jobs. All I wanted was your heart, just to love me. Child, when I tell you they dogged that child, the person I once was is officially murdered. And all I asked for, yes, that happens to me, sis. I said to myself, what the hell? Exactly. Exactly. Deal with trash. Yeah, that's the thing about it. And you know what's funny about it, Passion? Is that they think they look good. And you like, you don't even, child. I ain't even gonna talk about. First of all, I never been a person that's into looks. But then one thing I did take a page from men, which I just did, is I date men I'm attracted to now. Before I would date men that just accept me, I date men I'm attracted to. I learned that from men. Because I told men, I said, why you don't date her? He said, I'm not attracted to her. Oh, she don't look good to me. And I said, but she's like me. He said, but she don't look like you. She's not attracted to me. So you pick who you're attracted to. So you could pick and choose. While me, I have to pick anything that'll upset me because I'm like the dog in the shelter. But you are the king. And you don't even look good enough to be in. You should be out. This should be in reverse. But your self-esteem and your self-love is all the way up here. My self-love is down here because I've been broken in so many pieces that I can't even find parts to put myself back together. Compliments from men, society, and the world, and the backstabbers. So I'm already broken. But you've been broken, but you still held on to what you wanted. Me, I just wanted some love. They think they look good, yes, and shit, but be trying to put us in that exactly. But I got some sense. Amen, Pastor. It is nothing like waking up. It is called the rude awakening. It is nothing like waking up. It hurts though, because you didn't deserve it. But you know what, Passion? It's funny how old sayings come to play in the part. It's called whatever don't kill you will make you stronger. Baby, that is so real. Because whatever didn't kill me made me stronger. Anyway, beautiful people. I've been on here for 4 hours. This has got to be a record. I'm gonna take this. Wait a minute. I'm gonna take this wig. I'm gonna take this wig. You see this? I'm gonna take this wig and I'm about to braid it. This is how I do these wigs. I take it, I rub it in here like grease, and I put it right on this wig. I'm gonna do two. This one of the ways that you can't y'all know how to add a hair into it. You know me. I add a hair into it so I can't be two. So I take this wig, let me see the pop top part. Separated two ways. So I take some Downy, I put it on my hand because I want it to be kind of wet. Like sometimes people take it and they go. I put the Downy on the wig. I take this little piece out. And I take the fingers and go through it. You gotta get the naps out. You take this little piece of it here. And then see, and this is the thing about it. Yes, but what makes it so bad? You can't trust the queens. They are, oh, Passion, you ain't never lied. They was smiling. I just talked about that. Stab you in your back, honey. That's why I say to myself, girl, that trust me, you speaking on nothing but the truth. Where is the lie? Where is the lie? You is not lying. That's why I say to myself, I don't need nobody else to backstab me. Like, I get it. Y'all backstabbing, child, please. I'm tired of being backstabbed. My thing is this, I miss the old days when people didn't like you and they stayed away from you. Child, these people don't do that. They be up in your face, honey. Can't stand you, all up in your face, all up in your business. Nah, that's not it for me. You can forget that. Child. It's not cute at all. Not cute at all. And the thing is, but see, this is the thing about it with me, is that why don't they think that we're not supposed to see this stuff? You know? And then you're supposed to just move on like nothing's happened. You're supposed to move on like nothing happened. And that's the part that gets me. And it's hard sometimes. What happened, Memphis? You got tired? I know y'all gotta be tired. Y'all still awake. Where's Queen? Queen must have went, 3,000 must have went to sleep too. Y'all got mighty quiet. My store, Pretty Girls, and clothes. I asked about my clothes from there. That store is gone, out of business. I'm like, man, all those little jumpsuits for $6 and $5, and now they gone. At least I could say I got some clothes from there, but I don't know. The stores keep closing all the time, which is so sad. I had put a weave in my hair like this, and the reason why I don't have it like this now, because this is that type of hair that could become very much nappy. And I am not walking around with no nappy hair. I'm sorry. Because the only way you make this hair pretty, you have to braid it. And I braid it with this downy. And then after I braid it, I throw it in the bag. Yeah, I am, but I went to spend some good morning. You went to send her some good morning text. Oh, that's so sweet. You're so in love. Oh, God bless you. You must be young. You must be young. Oof. See, this why I would never child. This is the last thing I would want is to wake up in the morning with a nappy. Oh, I remember nice to be in love like that. Oh. Oh, this the one. I'm 30. Oh, yeah, you are young. Oh, you still kiss with your tongue, with your eyes closed. Bless your heart. I used to kiss with my eyes closed too once upon a time. Now I kiss them with open and watch everything. Child, these men will still the glue out your hair. Do you like girls with natural hair, Memphis, or you like the girls with the wigs? See, I can't do this. This is why I have my braided wig on. This is the reason why I wear braids, y'all. Because I'll not be tapping them, braiding no nappy hair. And then I'm going to take and throw it in the bag. I wish I could kick myself in the head, in the butt, for being so soft. No, it's not. That's not soft. That's love, baby. There's nothing wrong with being in love. You just have to be careful who you share with. Love is a wonderful thing. Especially if they got that good head. Let me stop. Head banger. Child. Did y'all ever meet yet? Or no? Did you ever meet her yet? Memphis? Oh well, y'all. That look at this. This that's part of this one. She wears wigs too. Did you ever meet her in person, Memphis? I take this wig and I use FaceTime. Oh girl, child. And you sent her money and you never met her in person? Oh my God. Bless your heart. Child. Then again, I haven't met a lot of men help. So I haven't met a lot of men in person. They send some money. You're like, I'm gonna send you some money. You struggling hoe. You a struggling hoe. Struggling hoes matter. Let me stop. Let me stop being crazy. Anyway, so now my hair is done, y'all. I'm taking this wig. I'm probably gonna make me some coffee. And We've been talking since July. Oh, oh. Well, who's been feeding your monster? Unless you just play with yourself, child. Somebody got to feed the monster. I remember them days. Nice to be in love and nice to wait. Like check the phone, see if they text you or you had a missed call. It was never missed call, it was never text. But God bless you. But, like I said before, you are in charge of how long you wait. If somebody got you waiting, it's time for you to start finding somebody else. There are a lot of girls out there. A lot. A lot. It's hard. Let me tell you something. I fell in love with this guy, and I really wanted to be with him. Child, I tried to make it work. He couldn't get it together. Then one day he came over, and he told me that his penis was sore. And I looked, you know me, I'm a look. And I looked, it looked like it was something. I said, oh, hell no. He said, what do you mean? I said, no, where you been? Now the thing about it, I'm not in a relationship with him, so he can do what he wants. But if you mess with this body, you gotta be clean, because I'm looking. So I said, something wrong with you, you gotta go to the doctor. He's like, what do you mean? I said, you gotta go to the doctor. Now he may not have had nothing wrong with it, but I have trust issues. So the first thing I'm gonna think, you got a disease. So I throw him out. You know how hard it is to find a man with some good working P-bug? Oh, it's like paying a lottery. You just never really know. Wow. So how do you make love? Memphis, not to your hand. Please tell me you ain't making love to your hand. You 30 years old. How did the right thing, ladies? You did the right thing. Yeah. Like, but you know, the thing about it, passion, I get so over it. Like, he started acting really weird. He acted really weird. And I was like, what's wrong with you? And he smelled funny. Now, the funny thing about me, this smell was different. Now, usually he smelled like, okay, smell musty balls, but he smelled like, to me, he smelled like he just had sex with somebody and came over to my house after he finished. And I caught on to it. Now, in his defense, he can do that because we don't go together. But in my defense, I don't care if you having bestiality. You better be clean. You come over here. Now, if you funky, okay, it's funky. But if you smell a little bit different, and everybody knows the sex smell versus funky, like I've been to basketball and you stank. But it's the difference between a sex smell and funky. And that smell like sex. He got my bed. I had to get up and wash my clothes. I was like, oh, I washed my pillows. I washed everything. I was like, You know what's even sad, passion? Guys will have a disease and be like, yeah, I know I got it. So what? What? So what? I got gonorrhea. So what? I got clipping. What? What? Well, don't you use protection? Well, I don't like use. You don't like using protection and you sick? You know what? I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start looking at the robots because the guy will blame exactly like they gave home. So exactly, passion. but have always been kept. That's right. They will blame you. But see, the thing about a passion, they already know they got something. They're not going to tell you. They feel as though you already expect that because you're in that community. I didn't know that I was sticking until I saw what I was getting. Wow, you was in love. Remember, it happens. You're in love. We all go through that. But you wake up. When enough's enough, you will wake up, honey. Trust me. You'll wake up. And when you wake up, that's when she gonna start calling. Maybe not, because there's a lot of cold bitches in this world. They would have an STD, would give it, and what? Exactly. Exactly, passion. And don't care. I had a guy told me he got something. He was like, I really miss you. I was like, he said, don't worry, you can't catch it. He said, I went to the doctor and I'm taking medicine. Anyway, girl, I just get so tired every time I turn around. Another man want to show me how much I don't mean nothing to him. So I made myself unavailable. Anyway, Raven's about to go because I'm tired. Hit the thumbs up. Not that anybody cares. I ain't gonna get no money anyway. But if you want to stay in contact with me, here's my Instagram page. You can go on my DMs. Just let me know who you are. I have a lot of people I talk to behind the scenes. Oh, look at this picture of me. I look so sad. My God, I look just like my mother. Jesus Christ. You can't get no more cursed than that. I look so sad in this picture. Look at this. Oh. She got murdered. She got murdered. She got murdered. Make sure y'all join my haps. I was gonna buy this here today. I went down to go get it. I changed my mind. This is the wig I got on right here. That's my baby. That's my, what's this thing called? Fox locks. And it's that wig. Anyway, let me see that. Okay. Here's my here's my inbox right here. So Memphis, if you go on my inbox, in case you want to talk later on. And I'm going to go. Good night, everybody. Or should I say good morning, everybody? Okay, in case you want somebody to talk to. You make sure you hit, when you hit my DMs, let me know it's you. Just put it in the note because I'll look at the notes and I'll see who you are. If you want to, I remember the names, honey, because because crazy is real. And I ain't trying to find everybody crazy in this world. All right, love you all. Please be safe. Talk to you later. Like, Passion, like good dreams, right? Talk to you later, mama. Oops, I forgot to turn it off. Lord Jesus. I was about to click out. I was used to clicking out.